What's up, chuds? I'm streaming because I'm tired of work and moving. So, this is a Sloth stream. Haven't had to do a Sloth stream in a while, but I really didn't feel like doing anything else. So, here I am. I'm up dragoning my dogma. Yeah, I'm slothing. This will probably be a little bit low energy, I can already predict. But I got the itch to stream. I was supposed to do the last stream was supposed to be, you know, the Pride stream, but there was no way I was gonna do the Pride stream while I was tired, because I mean we're supposed to be roasting bad games, but yeah, that's just not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. We're just gonna be chilling. Maybe I'll watch videos later, but for now, I'm gonna you know, dogma my dragon over here. My dragon's gonna dogma me. Favorite fast food slop? Depends on if you count Five Guys fast food, but ever since Five Guys like first opened in Winston-Salem, I don't even know how many years ago that was. Like, we loved it. I mean, obviously the prices, because Five Guys got way too popular because it was just the best. It was the best. And so everything got more expensive. The portions got a little bit less generous, you know, but it's still good food. Like, every time I've ordered Five Guys, I'm like, I felt so good. I don't care how greasy and salty and all that shit. No, it's the best. Okay, I did an off-screen training arc. So you may notice vocation is maxed. I'm like 7 levels higher, 7 or 8 levels or something. I got the weapon dragon forged. There was an off-screen training arc. Lil Nappler was not going to suffer such an embarrassing beat down. So hopefully this won't be me just raging at the game incoherently. I was very rusty last time. I was kind of getting into it. I kind of forced myself to just play the game and not listen to videos or anything on the second monitor, and I was having a good time. I had to keep the ADHD under control. So hopefully it's similar today, but we'll see. You're just about to upload Doomer Hour. Yeah, I'm sure people are looking forward to those going up again. Today's the last day of year 1 of the Poor Pudding YouTube channel. Feels extremely surreal. Can't believe I've been doing this for a year. Give us a speech. Give us a speech, Poor Pudding. Truly. I left the last ED1 stream. Did you pick up Sanctuary? No, actually I didn't. I like freeballing it, okay? I mean, I'm not gonna deny it's good. I absolutely believe it's good. But I don't like being a tank. I like doing maximum damage. We might try going solo when I get more discipline. I'll get the, since I maxed out assassin, I can get the augment for you know, I don't remember how much stronger it makes you, like 30% or something stronger when you're by yourself, which makes a massive difference. It's a pretty big difference. You can cheese a lot in this game. This shit feel kind of lazy. Oh yeah, we're back to lazy streams, but just not breakers. I know people would prefer breakers. The only reason I'm picking Dragon's Dogma is just because, like, I don't feel like playing anything else. There's a part of me, there was a small voice in the back of my head, like, finish Crimson Desert, you must. But I suppressed it. Well, we might get back to it, but just not now. I need to get Abby a better weapon. Her weapon is dog shit, I think. Her armor is good now. You can't even tell she's a fucking orc other than, like, the exposed midriff, but I guess it's worth it for her to take 1 or 2 more hits before she dies. Yeah, 639 is not that good. She needs a better weapon. Yeah, so I swapped out some skills. I got some cool stuff now. I mean, some of it's kind of retarded. I'll show you. Like, this move is actually good because multi-hit moves are good in this game, but look at how stupid this looks. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. I can do that. I got this. This is my high damage move. Like, you, like, twist the sword and, like, pull it out. And, of course, I got Dire Gouge, which is basically... I hate how Dire Gouge works in this game because, like, Strider... All the dagger classes are so goddamn privileged. It's crazy, but... It basically works the same way as 100 Kisses does for the daggers, which is basically when you mount... You're climbing on the monster. You're not having sex with it. Okay, don't be weird. When you're climbing on the monster, you slash it in the face, right, with 100 Kisses. Dire Gouge works the same, except it does nothing on the ground. It does nothing. It literally only works while you're climbing on the monster. So, that sucks, but at least Assassin makes playing as a fighter feel good. Fighter doesn't get jack shit. So yeah, look, now I can do swing, 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 swing. And do that. There we go. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I got, oh, I think I forgot to equip it. There's a skill on the shield that Assassin gets that ups attack. Which, I'll be honest, I'm not sure I even knew existed. But I think I forgot to equip it. I didn't have enough discipline to upgrade it anyway. But I do want to try that, too. It lowers your defense. So maybe I'll die in one hit every time, but I just want to try it out. I just want to see how much more damage it does. I have no idea. Yeah, so we should, and it's not the annoying-ass evil pawn room, so this should be better. Oh my god, I'm so short I can't hit him! Or hit her. I'm already taking some damage. It's just too easy to die on hard mode in this game. You're gonna get an ass beating from random shit. But that's okay. It just keeps it more interesting. Yeah, I can, as soon as I take out these harpies can heal enemies. Very annoying. Dude, being a manlet is the worst thing in human history. If I was 7 feet tall, I could easily hit this bitch. Alright, so now, look, stab him right in the eye. Oh, shit. No! That was a terrible demonstration. Oh my... that's just typical for this game. That's what makes it fun, though. Look at those perfect blocks, chat. I'm paying attention. I'm not just spamming square. I should probably grab the Gloves of Might and just equip them for when I climb. Alright, I'll just stab him right here. Fuck it, close enough. I'm out of stamina already? Fuck! Ugh. There we go. Hold on, please! I didn't want to waste the stamina item, but honestly at this point I just should. It's just because I'm tired of, like... The ultimate trade-off with Dragon's Dogma is, do you bring 1,000,000 healing and stamina items and then be over-encumbered? Which, again, if I was 7 feet tall, I wouldn't even have to worry about, because I'd be 7 feet... Fuck. 7 feet tall people can carry like 3 times as much, which is why Abby is our, she's our pack mule. Hold on. There we go. Shit, not again, you fucking cock! Every time! Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm healing. I'm cheating. Heal the moment you get hit. Oh, it still killed me. Holy fuck, that was a waste. Everything is a one-hit kill. Everything. Oh, thank God. Someone other than me got grabbed. Now maybe the other pawns can pretend to play the video game. Alright, there we go. See, this is what pawns are good for. They get attacked, they get grabbed, and then I go in for the kill. That's what they should be doing. There we go. Don't worry, chat. I'm not worried about wasting healing. I am worried about wasting revives because I gotta leave to go get more of those. But healing, the other manlet here, I can't remember what his name is, like Bartosz or something. Barak, I don't know. Something starting with a B, I think. That guy, he sells healing.
Sufficient stores of oil.
Yeah, actually, I need one of those. I'll publish community posts later, but to give a miniature speech, I'm glad I decided to start clipping your live stream. Simply, I don't plan on stopping. Cool. Why'd I choose Kevin Hart as my character? Well, see, the thing is, in Dragon's Dogma 2, we're playing as Nappler. Basically Nappa, but he's Hitler. And so, in Dragon's Dogma 1, to mix it up, I'm playing as a tiny Nappler. It didn't have the same facial hair, but it's basically just Nappler, but tiny. So, yeah, that was the meme. Did Deb Bin play Meaning of the Hollower? Fuck it, I'll ask him. We're at the this is a very unprofessional, even by my standards, stream. So I'll just walk over there and ask. Alright, he says he tried it, says he didn't like it that much. He also tried out, like, the baby game journalist shit, the assisted mode, and and then he just dropped it after that. That's what he said. No, I did not install the borderless patch. Well, who do you think I am? Oh, hold on. I think I brought empty flasks. I can actually grab this. Here we go. What ethnicity is Nappler? Saiyan, of course.
By the way, if you've the need and the coin.
What did I need for this? Corrupt remains. I can't remember what drops out. I'm gonna guess it's the Pope, the evil Pope. Drops out.
If you've the need and the coin, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, this is what I want to try.
Wouldn't it be then? If you've the need and wouldn't it be?
See, even if I actually don't have that much money. I refuse to sell things. Even if I get over encumbered, I'll just have Abby carry the healing items. The only downside of that is then when she dies, then you're fucked. It's like, oh, there goes all my healing items. Yeah, we got 10 revives. That should be plenty. I also brought double XP, but I mean, after level 100, it's not that important.
Wouldn't it be then? If you've the need, no?
After finishing Far Cry 3 again, it's almost shocking how far Ubisoft has fallen. Yeah, I mean, people always blame, I forget his fucking name. The very zesty French guy who's the CEO or whatever. Whoever, it doesn't even matter whose fault it is. The point is, they're like, okay, let's bank on like the same 3 or 4 franchises for the rest of our existence and don't innovate at all between entries. Slay the prisoner gore Cyclops. I'm pretty sure you can just kill any of them, and I already have the reward for that quest anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Dark Souls 3 slop stream when? I don't know. I might stream Dark Souls 3 at some point, but it's not even like it's a bad game, but that was the point that the Souls games just became, you know, soul slop, basically. Where they gave up on making the game unique in any way, and they just leaned into the action elements. Again, like what Matthew Matosis says in his video, that was definitely totally wrong, and it's the worst video essay of all time, or whatever. I don't know. Again, I don't want to shit on, what's his face? Fuck. Firelink Conspiracy at all. Like, I know I'm edgy and I say mean things, but I don't have anything against the guy. Especially since he doesn't like Maulers, so that's a win in my book. But that video, but the irony, though, is that video had very Tismy Mauler-isms in it, is the problem. So it's like, it's, the things I'm assuming the things he doesn't like about Mauler have nothing to do with, like, the style of video and everything to do with the opinions themselves, when the style of video is part of the problem. You know? Why I never use mods on my gameplays. Because this is a perfect game. Other than it crashing every time you alt-tab. This is a perfect game. No, the real reason is that because most mods are kind of slop. Unless they're quality of life shit. And then some quality of life shit is just cheating. Like for Bethesda games, I have no problem with using mods. Like every time I've streamed New Vegas, it's with a bunch of mods. Oh yeah, another thing I got off screen. How convenient. The Ring of Desiccation. So now, instantly, Drench runs out. Now, having to pause every time to get rid of the Drench debilitation is, you know, an annoying trade-off. But being drenched is so fucking annoying in Bitter Black Isle, it's worth it. Look how much damage fucking worms do, dude. They're worms. And I can get killed by a worm in like 8 hits. Pausing to use the menu to heal is bad. How dare you? You fucking suggested this flaw with Dragon's Dogma. Prepare to be executed. That's just not acceptable in my regime. Honestly, the other part too, with the Ring of Desiccation, even though this takes slightly longer, you can just turn off the lantern, turn it back on. Do you know how many fucking hours it took me to discover that? Because, like, I never used the internet really while playing this game until I went for all the achievements. And even then, I didn't know that. So, I don't even remember when I discovered that. But I was like, are you fucking serious? I just had to turn it off and turn it back on again? That's it?
I'll take that.
What I hate, too, about the leap worms is that, like, how the NPC AI works is they don't see them as enemies. They see them as, like, hazards or something. Like, the AI will not attack rats, snakes, spiders, which none of that matters, except it works the same with leap worms, which are way worse. Like, leap worms, you do wish the AI would actually just fucking attack them. Well, fuck. Okay, penetrator, this could be a problem. I have my cheat items, as you can see here, because I don't want to get walled by anything. Luckily, in the second run through Bitter Black Isle, none of, like, the real bosses are any harder. It's just all the things leading up to the bosses are way harder, right? So the bosses should be easy. Oh, my pawn's about to get fucking annihilated. Oh, okay, I saved him. I saved him. Nice. Okay, yeah. We gotta kill the goblins first there. Chat, he's gonna penetrate you. You're gonna get penetrated. Oh my fucking... I literally rubbed my nose and he's just... at least I didn't die in one hit. Why was I even carrying that? Heals like 50. This needs a special appearance of Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I'm sure there's a pawn. I'm sure there's some Dante pawns. Everyone just makes Guts because Guts is literally one of the character presets, you know? Plus, the original version of the game had, you know, Berserk DLC, which you can mod back in, as has been people brought up about 500 times that I played this. I'm just letting my pods fight here because, like, just trust me, if I walk over there, I'm just gonna get fucked up. It's better... Dude, the pawn actually got Meteor off? Actually got Meteor off. Okay, you know what? The pawns are redeeming themselves from last stream. They actually killed that guy without me. That's actually impressive, I'm not gonna lie. See, the Sorcerer pawn, using the ice spell, could probably take out like half his health in one shot, because those guys are weak to ice. I'm not gonna... I think I did years ago, and I'm not gonna do it again, because, I mean... I don't know, I don't need to, but... I seem to recall back, in a way earlier stream, me just showing off how broken, Magic Archer is. Because so many things are weak to ice and light, you legit just at a moment's notice have the weakness of so many things in Bitter Black Isle. Alright, do you guys like seeing nothing? I might just equip the Drench ring so you guys can see. Alright, which one of these rings is less useful? I want to keep the knockdown power one. I'll just have less attack. There we go. It's just every time I get knocked down, I'm gonna get drenched, so I might as well just make myself immune. It looks stupid, but you can actually climb on this, dude. And plus, you're just gonna end up dying, too. That's the other reason I'm not doing it. Alright, the AI pathing seems to be confused. I want him to do the stomp move, where he sets up to one-shot. It's way easier to deal with him then. Oh, see, there we go. Get fucked up! I spin my sword! Look at me spin my sword! Get fucked. Just stun locked. What a bitch. Didn't stand a chance. No, please don't be death. Please don't be death. Okay, it's an ogre. This guy is actually gay, though. You know, we make our gay jokes like, oh, the other guy's called the Penetrator. No, this guy likes man flesh. He's a man fleshian. I might have to pull out the cheese items for this guy. Oh shit! Fucking immediately! Help! You fucking assholes! I love how you hit help and the pawn is like, huh? What? Yeah. Okay. I help! I help! Please! What are you doing? Useless fucks. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the attack boost item before I use my, or I mean, the ability. I forgot to use it. Okay, showdown. Let's try it. Okay, my attack is buffed. Let's see how it goes. We need to knock this dude down. That'll be way easier. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's go. Stab him. Stab him in the face. Come on. Get his ass. Get his ass before he gets our ass. Actually, this is going pretty well. I don't even really need the stab buffs. Alright, can you guys help me up, or are you just gonna... Nah, fuck off. First, they don't even let me... They don't help me up. Just attack! Yeah, get parried. Oh shit! Please! You come on, you worthless fucks! There's 3 of you! My pawn hate. Literally, you could not measure the amount of hate I have for pawn AI. It's so fucking bad. 3 people can't stagger. Me by myself, I staggered to save one of my own pawns. But 3 of these fucks can't figure it out. Is he gonna suicide so we can't get the loot? What the? He just suicide! What? I wanted the loot! Why did he do that? He just jumped. He'd rather jump than let us kill him. Nice. All right.
Strength in numbers of it.
Woo.
This item till its curse is undone.
Dysphoria got him in the end. I kind of feel bad about something, Chad. I kind of missed an opportunity to do something cool. It's too late now. I didn't really look into it, plus I'm not sure I could have done it at the time anyway. But some of you may have heard about the new Uwe Boll movie. Believe it or not, I got an email contacting me to be a possible, like, reviewer to watch the thing before it was out. And I just didn't really read the email. Granted, I'm not sure I could have... Like, depending on where it was being shown, I'm not sure I could have seen it anyway, but... I feel, I don't know. Now that I've seen, like, the movie's ultra controversial because, well, it's an anti-immigration movie. It's about a vigilante killing the Muslim rape gangs. So it's been banned in the UK and Germany. So, it actually would have been cool to see that, but it's too late now. Yeah, maybe I'll, I don't know. Well, believe it or not, I am working on something right now. For those of you who are like, you know, he's too lazy to make a video. I am making a Strange Seed review. I actually am. So that will be out before I move, thankfully. And again, like I said, hopefully we have, like, internet setup and all that shit so that I can review Assassin's Creed. But no promises. I don't know. I'll skip it if I have to. That tentacle almost got me killed. Alright, this guy should die way easier this time. I think when I fought him... I was Mystic Knight, right? When I did this last time. I didn't really have any good way to kill this guy. Now I just do this. This, like, if you're playing as a dagger class or assassin or what... Oh, I guess assassin is technically a dagger class too. I can just switch to dagger. If you're playing as a dagger class, this guy's a fucking joke. Like, legitimately, compared to everything before this, this is easy as fuck. I mean, I might die because I'm not healing. What the fuck?! Alright, I guess I deserve that. But, what happened? What happened? That shouldn't have shaken me off. I've done this before. I think something... I clipped into something, or... Trust me, that doesn't normally throw you off if you have stamina left. I have no idea what happened. I've done this... I've probably beat this boss 20 fucking times. It killed me just so that the streamer moment. This fucking streamer curse. I swear to you, I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's not supposed to literally throw you off. Oh, come on, man. You fucking coward. Get over here, you bitch. Stop floating in the middle of nowhere. I could switch to daggers, but they do so much less damage. I don't have any good daggers. Now I'm mad. That shouldn't have happened, chat. I even have the secret augment that makes you cling to surfaces more. I'm pretty sure I glitched into something, and it threw me off. Yeah, I really should have brought the Gloves of Might. This is taking fucking forever. Slowly making my way over there. All the pawns just kind of stare at this guy and do nothing. It's okay. I am the hero of this show. But, again, this is proof why you should probably just get the augment that makes you more powerful by yourself. What the... Dude, you can't make this up. I swear to you, he's doing shit that I've never seen before. What is with the streaming? There's something about fucking streaming, I swear to you. Okay. Everything... I was having such a good time, and then I feel like everything is being annoying at the same time. My lantern runs out, so I can't see shit. I glitch into something, get thrown off. He shoots some fucking magic gas attack that I feel like he never uses. I actually getting blinded here is irrelevant. This is probably the least annoying thing he could do. That's fine. Okay, right. I don't remember what this does, I'll be honest. What does this attack do? Is this when he summons little tentacles? Okay, retards, just come over here instead of... Oh, yeah, okay, it is this attack. Alright, well, the fight's about to be over anyway. We just kill these, shoot the orbs back at them, and then we win. There we go. I wish I knew what happened when I died. I promise you that's not what's supposed to happen. You're not supposed to get thrown off. As long as you have stamina, that's not how climbing works in this game. You only get thrown off if you actually get hit or if you run out of stamina. Right? And that's not a hit when he does like... Okay, Jesus, what is that? The fucking mega jet just shaking the whole house? Combat system in this game really boiled down to grapple enemy and hit over and over again. Snow was a designer for Street Fighter, lol. Yeah, I mean, I said this last time. Like, as much as I love this game, every time I talk about it, I just say this is the greatest 7 out of 10 of all time, right? 7 is not a super high score. Like, I'm not going to get into the debate of is 5 average or not or whatever. That's not important. The point is, it is a very flawed game, but it is extremely fun. But this is the potential man of video games. That's what Dragon's Dogma always was to me, right? And you know, there's other similar games for other genres, right? But this is for action RPGs. This is potential, man. But then Dragon's Dogma 2 finally came out, and it didn't fulfill any of the potential. So. So that's part of why it's so disappointing, because it didn't fix any of the flaws of the first game, and then just added a bunch of new ones. Only made slight improvements on things that, a lot of which didn't even really matter. There's only maybe 2 or 3 big improvements, and there's a million downgrades. And even some of the improvements aren't good enough. Like, yes, the pawn AI is better in the second game, but it still sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it's better, but it's still bad, so fuck you. Why didn't you make it good? What do I rate RuneScape? RuneScape's like impossible to rate because it's such a huge game. Like, giving RuneScape a score, because like, I don't know, RuneScape's too hard to rate, especially because there's still so much of the game I haven't played, and who knows, I might never get to the end game. So can I really give it a score? Ooh, that's for Mystic Knight, isn't it? Cool. Got the Mystic Knight shield for the level 2 weapon.
Pray permit me to help you now as before. I would dearly welcome the sense of purpose. If there is aught I can...
We need 10,000 for autonomy, right? Or 8,000. Okay. So we could try going pawnless, which is for maximum damage. The thing is, I think I would be doing less damage if only because Dubs is in max gear. Mr. Patrick Bateman over here. He's at maximum power, so when he decides to do something, he does do a lot of damage. Plus, I have no magic damage, so if I fight one of like the Ice Knight dudes, then I just won't even be able to kill him. Because the light enchantment doesn't do enough damage on this. It'll take forever. Abby is the weakest member of the group because of this. This is too awful. I'm pretty sure I could get these upgrades. I just don't remember. I don't remember where to get them.
If you've the need and the coin, wouldn't it be then?
Steam machine thoughts. Yeah, I did want to talk about that. Did I not say, guys, when the Gabe Cube was announced that it was going to be too expensive and it's going to... I don't know if I used the word bomb, probably, but by my metrics, what I would consider bomb, it absolutely will. Like, I predict day one sales will be good. They'll shill that shit everywhere because all of the Valve fanboys will buy it. But then after that, the sales will crash off a cliff because the basic model is $1,000. $1,050, I believe is what it was. And that's only, what, 500 gigs? You're going to fill that up in like, you know, less than 10 games. If you're playing modern AAA slop, that's like 5 games. Legit, you can only have 5 games on your mini PC. That's crazy.
If you've the need, wouldn't it be?
I even really need anything. And I think the 2 terabyte model was like $1,400, wasn't it? Which is insane. It's like $1,400.
Wouldn't it be then? If you've the need, no.
So I mean, Cleveland Steamer. The elites want you to play on cloud servers on your TV or smartphone. Because you will own nothing, Chud. You will own nothing. We're getting to 2030, dude. Like, it's not that far off. They gotta accelerate their plans. World Economic Forum ain't giving up on that shit. They've already made plenty of headway. I expected it to be 1,500. Did you expect it to appeal to humans or to bugmen? That's the other question. Because if you expected it to appeal to console people, then the 1,500 would be an insane expectation. If you expected it to appeal to PC people, they already have a PC. Why do they need a Gabe Cube? So who is it for? It's for Valve fanboys only. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I understood the purpose of the Steam handheld. Like, that makes sense to me. But the Gabe Cube? Who the fuck... Who's this for? Gotta power up! Yeah. Fucking acid. They're just throwing up everywhere, chat. Why are they throwing up? This is annoying. I just can't stand over there. I'm not allowed. An ogre again? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore him this time, guys. As tempting as it is to kill everything that moves, I will hold in my autism this time. It's not worth it, really. I mean, I don't care about levels that much. I can just ignore. It's okay. Man, I wonder who the Gabe Cube is meant to appeal to. Brown and pink, rainbow. I think that's the trans symbol, right? The Abby, the gay, trans. That's what did he mean by this? The symbolism is so subtle. I might need someone to decipher this for me. I don't get it. Gabe Cube is like a higher spec Ouya. Yeah, I mean, I guess in the Gabe Cube's defense, it can just play PC shit. It's just not very powerful, right? Like, I don't even blame him. Like, people are talking about, like, how the specs are ass. But, honestly, that wouldn't be so much of a problem if it wasn't for, like, the price point's the more important thing. Because, like, if you want a powerful PC, or even, you know, it's like a low mid-range, isn't it, or something? People, I remember it had, like, I saw a few screenshots. Like, apparently it could only run Black Myth Wukong at 20 frames per second on 1440 or something. That's pretty bad. But, you know, all PC shit is extremely expensive now, and consoles also are going up in price. So it's not like what, you know, Valve was kind of fucked anyway, I guess. Like, I think the universe is working against Gabe N even more than usual. This is what happens when you go from being Gabe N to Gay Ben, am I right? That's funny and original. That's the humor you expect when you watch this channel. Depending on how fast we get through this, I might play a little bit more Fable 2 as well. Even though, again, like I said, it was wearing out its welcome a little bit. I do want to finish the game, definitely. Because I'm sure we're most of the way through it. We just have to, we get the thief hero guy, and then what? We go fight Lucian? I don't know how many more areas there are or any of that shit, but I can't imagine there's very many story missions left.
What's this? This looks interesting.
The flames show no sign of dying out.
It's a 3060 with 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, yeah. And that for over $1,000 is kind of brutal. Again, nothing PC is cheap anymore, though, so... My ultimate point, regardless, was just that if this is like 1,000... I don't remember even what number I said. I probably said less than 1,000. I probably said like 800, but that was before every console went up in price, to be fair, so it made more sense back when I talked about this when it was announced. But back when it was announced, I think I said if it's over 800, then it's basically dead on arrival. But now, after all the consoles went up, 1,000 makes more sense. But still, the point is the same. If it was significantly more expensive than the current gen consoles, then it didn't have an audience, you know. I still hold to that statement. Oh boy, it's one of the super high defense drakes that takes like 10 minutes to kill without cheese items. I don't even need to kill him anyway. I think every piece of equipment I have equipped, other than these daggers and the bow, are dragon forged. I guess I could bring him down to less than a health bar and then switch weapons. I could do that. I don't know, chat. Like I said, this is a Sloth stream anyway, so the goal is not to accomplish things, it's to chill, in quotes. Or quote chilling. Because the only actual chill streams are when I'm completely exhausted and don't have the energy to yell or say weird things. I'm not at that level yet. I'm sure we'll be there in a couple hours. I'm not that tired. In my mind, I'm still at $600, so the PS3 is a scam. Now we have a $900 PS5. Yeah, I know. The thing is, this is only vaguely related, but whatever. It's related enough for me. But, basically, the new generation, with the elites, well, everyone, whether it's the government, corporations, everyone in the world, is hoping that we achieve idiocracy as soon as possible. So if a generation is conditioned to only shit, they don't know any better. If you've been eating feces your whole life, like, you don't know what good food is, right? I know everything's a food analogy to an American, and every analogy to me involves poop. Don't read into that. Anyway, my point is that, what the fuck is my point? What are we talking about? Dementia's setting in at 30 years old. I don't know how this happened. Oh, anyway, so my point is, they want to make everything as shitty as possible in the world. So people don't know any better. You're forced to consume the slop. I mean, they're already fucking halfway there. What I was watching earlier, I don't know why I watch these videos, because they're kind of... I don't know. They're perfect videos for someone like me. I'll put it at that, but it's not necessarily healthy to watch things like this. But there's this channel that basically... It feels like he's dedicated to exposing us to Gen Alpha and how retarded they are. The problem is, when you watch the video, most of the people shown in the video are black. You know, think of that what you will. But... that's not the point of what I'm getting into, of what I'm about to talk about. But the point is, he talks about how Gen Alpha can't read. Some of these motherfuckers can't even say their own fucking name. Like, unironically, they when they're asked about their name, they can't say their name, which is like, that doesn't feel real. Like, that seems fake even by, like, my extreme schizo standards. So, I mean, obviously a lot of it is anecdotes, but the point is, there's already like a big study that Zoomers were dumber than Millennials, like they're the first generation in history that's dumber than the last one. And Gen Alpha is going to be like a massive decline in IQ. Part of that is obviously racial demographics related, but I think a massive part of it is like the iPad kid phenomenon as well. Like, if you're just growing up with a screen in your face, you don't even need to fucking read to do anything. Of course you're going to be stupid, because you don't need to use your brain. Yeah, I'm doing no damage. You can see this. The only reason I haven't used, I'm going to use my Periaps here once I knock him on the ground and see how much damage I do then. If it's still nothing, then we're getting the fuck out of here. This is a waste of time. Help me, you dumbass! Abby! You stupid whore! Did you see her just stand there and not get the ghost off me? Are you retarded, bitch? I hate pawns. Dude, how hard is it to just hit me with one basic attack? Okay, I don't need you to do that. I need you to hit the heart, dumbass. Hit the heart. Oh, our mage got possessed. How did I miss that? Shit. That's not good. Oh my god. The mage got possessed and had enough time to cast Meteor because the other pawns are too stupid to attack her. That's good shit. That's good shit. Oh shit, one of my pawns just died. I think it was Abby. Abby, you fucking shitter. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna grab the chest. All I wanted to do was see how much damage, because you do... On dragons, I don't know what the multiplier is. I'm just gonna say double damage. You do like double damage when a dragon's knocked down. So it's gonna knock him down, use my 4 stat boost items, and see how much damage that was gonna do before I bothered wasting 10 minutes killing him. But now that Abby's dead, I don't give a fuck. The AI is tilting me. It just goes to shit completely whenever there's more than one enemy in a room, which is most of the time. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Feel a wicked power at work.
I think I was literally still in hit stun from him bumping me, and then he just one-shot. I mean, I guess it wasn't technically a one-shot, but it took out like half my health. Yeah, fighting this guy is an extreme waste of time. They cranked the Super Drake's defense way too... You've got help, please! Please! What the fuck are they doing? What? Do you see the mini-map, chat? Do you see the mini-map? They stopped walking toward me. They stopped. Chat, they stopped. Chat, they literally were gonna let me die. You could look at the mini-map if you rewind the stream. They turned around. They turned around.
Find you aren't cursed.
They found $1 on the floor. Defense is so worthless in hard mode that I almost got killed by bats. That's fucking sad. Alright, well, we did get some loot. I refuse to heal. This is a pride thing. I'm just not gonna heal. He's not supposed to come this far. Did we break his AI? Okay, he's flying. Alright, I can just walk past him now. I'm just not gonna heal. You can't make me. There's no healing. You will listen to the near-death sound effect for the next 5 minutes. I'm not gonna heal. We can get Abby back after I cross the bridge. Since Gen Alpha is stupid, does that explain why gaming is just movie games instead of actual? I think that... The thing is, though, I have a theory with this. Even though Gen Alpha is retarded, they have very low attention spans. I genuinely think... Because millennials in video games have the highest purchasing power. There was a study done recently that the average gamer is a 37-year-old white man. So what this says to me is that millennial soy boys are the ones, you know, Redditors, are the ones keeping movie games alive. Like, they wouldn't... Why am I even holding these? It's just weighing me down. If it wasn't for these fuckers buying these movie games, they'd be dead by now. I don't think Zoomers care about movie games that much, and Gen Alpha won't be able to pay attention to a cutscene longer than a minute long. So, it's literally, this actually is Millennials' fault. Like, whether or not you want to play semantics games on the idea of millennial writing, in the sense that, you know, it was, a lot of it is written by Gen X, but Gen X just doesn't have as strong of an identity. Because, like, half of them are just mini boomers, and the other half are millennials types. But the point is, like, the consumers of millennial writing are millennials. That part is true. Right? That's the problem. If no one was buying these dog shit games, then they wouldn't exist. In terms of, like, the complete woke slop, nobody's buying that shit, but... Yeah, get him, Patrick Bateman. Fuck him up! He just threw up on my face and I don't even care! Kill him! You obviously don't know Gen X. Oh, I do, though. Oh, I do. So which category are you? Are you a mini boomer without the riches, or are you an older soy boy? Because I'm assuming if you're Gen X, you're one of those, but in denial. I'd say 95% chance. So I'll leave it up to you to identify yourself. I could probably figure it out after some more posts, though.
Place is unremarkable at a glance. Nay, but warm and what's inside.
Funnily enough, I think I know who you're talking about. I'm gonna guess his name is Casey Simpson. Who is that talking about? I see someone mentioning Angry Joe. I did see someone on Views talking about him. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I guess, did he make a really late 007 review, or was someone just posting that for rage bait or something? I don't know. What'd he say? I'm curious.
Bowels of such a place. The halls are narrow, and their twists and turns confounding. Let us be cautious.
I'm sad there's no sex creatures in the DLC, like harpies in main game got a nice rack. But you have to kill them. Why do you want to kill women? Oh wait, why am I asked this in the synthetic man chat? Okay, besides that, besides getting out your inner chud rage, like, what is the desire to kill the hot bitches? Like if it was like a monster fucker game, then I'd be like, okay, I understand. But literally, you're killing them. They're horrible monsters.
What's this?
What's that?
I was talking about a YouTuber who makes videos about how hopeless Generation Alpha is. Yeah, I'll have to... Oh my god, I'm about to get killed by worms! Fucking worms! The fact that Devin won't play worms with me is so tragic. I feel like that'd be funny as fuck. The problem is he just get too mad and take it too seriously. That's what happens every time with Devin. It's not like I'm good at worms. I'm definitely not good at worms. It's just, like, I grasp the fundamentals better than him. And then he, you know, since the controls are purposely bad, they are. Someone will deny it. But the controls are purposely bad in worms to cause, like, goofy, stupid shit happening. And once you understand that, then you don't care as much. But he cares too much. I don't know why. Should re-equip my shield. You memorize the algorithms and will cheat, don't lie. No. I would never. Oh, they're fucking evil pawns. Sounds like it. Why do I still use V even though it's compromised? Where else do you want me to go? Oh, holy fuck. Help. Stop! There's a mimic every fucking 3 chests! The pain. This is why you use all your healing in like 3 seconds. Thanks, Abby. You did something useful for once. Holy shit. Woo! But I almost got insta-killed. I was like a quarter of a second away from getting insta-killed right there.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Is this Dark Souls?
Have a look.
That actually is what everyone was saying when this came out. Is that Bitter Black Isles like Dark Souls? I mean, this expansion came out a year after Dark Souls, I think. So, at least, like, the comparison makes sense in this case. There's always the whole journalists call everything Dark Souls, but I don't know. This actually is reminiscent of the difficulty of Dark Souls. Not the gameplay, but like the dungeon being designed to kill you is definitely Dark Souls-like. The thing is, everything about Dragon's Dogma was always like the Japanese love Dungeons and Dragons. At least the Gen X Japs love Dungeons and Dragons. That's why like Dragon Quest is the way it is, and there's a bunch of shit. So it's obvious like Itsuno is just like wanting to make a action RPG Dungeons and Dragons type of thing. And the fact that this is like the mega killer dungeon, I mean, it's literally in the name, dungeons, and there's dragons in the dungeon. So this is like probably the most literal Dungeons and Dragons thing. But other than that, yeah, I mean, the Dark Souls comparisons at the time make a lot of sense. See, this is what manlets picture in their head when they're attacking a giant guy. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna climb on his head and stab him. You guys should do that. You know, if like Halfthor Bjornsson shows up, you guys should just like crawl on him and just start shanking his head and see what happens. I don't know. Wait, did I forget to go back through the chests over there? Hold on. I should probably just run past these guys. It's not even worth killing them. That's a useless item. More worms! More worms! I think there's a chest on this floor? Maybe? Yeah. You laugh, but there's probably manlets crawling on your ceiling right now. Yeah. That's how the Leafs killed Paul Bunyan. By the way, Mr. Goldstein, I'd like to know if you ever got around to taking a look at the Pride video game. I did, but I don't... Like, that just feels like too obvious a cash grab. I'm not sure how much ironic value we're going to get out of a game that's, like, basically just a word puzzle about pronouns. A word puzzle about pronouns, Chuds. Is this probably scamming the government or BlackRock or whatever out of some money for a social program? Ooh, that was close. Okay, I can barely see. I can make that jump, right? Chat, I didn't make the jump. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. You can only make that jump with a staff. I'm probably remembering wrong. Whatever, I'll just revive. It's okay. I don't want to waste too many of those, but I have a few in the bank at least, I think, if I run out. Oh my god, fuck off! I was literally holding block, but I'm guessing the auto-targeting was facing the skeleton on my left. I honestly didn't notice. The thing is, like, on paper, this room isn't even fucking hard, because none of these enemies have that much health, but it's just a clusterfuck. Because the skeleton wizards can attack you from, like, a mile away. Wow, you gotta be fucking... Woo! New Xenoverse 3 trailer. Oh yeah, I guess I could react to that later. That was another thing I saw, but I mean, I didn't see it. I saw that one went up. I do want to see it, just for the hell of it. I hate that we live in a time, though, where this kind of ties into the whole idiocracy thing I was rambling about, but people don't even expect a sequel to improve on the last one anymore. I genuinely think after a certain point, a lot of these corporations figured out that as long as you wait long enough between entries, you don't even have to improve anything. I think Tears of the Kingdom is actually a good example of that. You know, all they did was add the Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts garbage, and then it was basically the same game. And people still, you know, attendees praised it for like a year. It took a woman who chopped her breasts off for autistic man children to realize that it was a glorified DLC. Not synthetic God telling them. No one would listen to him. Shit, I'm down to 5 revives already. I gotta be careful.
Arms at the ready. Skeleton brute.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Ironically, some of the most annoying enemies in this game are the ones that just reuse the movesets from player classes. Like, the giant skeletons is just basically a giant fighter. But because, like, a lot of the player animations are so fast, they can just, like, hit you instantly. With barely any telegraphing. Madden gamers are obsessive. Imagine playing a shit game for nearly 20 years. Madden hasn't been good since PS2. Yeah, I mean, normies don't even think about purchases like that, you know? It's the same thing with, like, most video games only have a 20% completion rate, right? It's like, you're willing to spend $70 on a game that, you know, you're most likely not gonna finish. Like, what is $70 worth to you? You know, I know a lot of games are longer than they used to be, so obviously people might answer that question differently. Like, you know, back in the day, the problem is no one can decide. I don't want to side with any of the people who say gamers are entitled. Obviously, we're not entitled. We are the customer. Obviously, they need to make the games to appeal to the customer, not to the fucking retards making the game. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I know, I'm, like, arguing with the straw man Redditor, but it's not a straw man because I've read it. Like, I'm responding to real things I've read online, but you get the point. But, however, again, to play devil's advocate, there's so many people have so many different expectations for what a game should be, right? Which is why there's no reason to even attempt to make a game for everyone. You should obviously make a game for a specific audience that you have in your head. But the thing is, people, you know, my channel, I say this with some amount of self-deprecation and self-awareness. But my channel is a perfect example of, you can find any complaint with any video game. Like, legitimately, you could critique any game ever made. And that's not a bad thing. Like, there's nothing bad about, like, saying there's no such thing as a perfect piece of art, right? The problem is like, a lot of times people complain about shit that doesn't even fucking matter. I would say, like, graphic fidelity is a huge one. Even people on this channel, you'll see in the live stream chat, people saying, like, the graphics look like shit. It's like, the graphics are far from the problem most of the time. Now, I do agree, like, aesthetics are very important. I knew that one was a mimic, by the way. That one I actually knew. It's just, the AI, a lot of pawns are programmed that once they've seen a mimic before, they'll never open the chest. So you have to... I'm so busy rambling. Like, this guy is, like, almost never a threat. So I just turn my brain off to yap, and there you go, I die. It's turn your brain off to yap, you die. But I'm streaming, what do you expect? The game should know I'm streaming and turn into baby game journalist mode, I think. That's only fair. This is why I keep losing my train of thought, though, because you can just die so easily from everything. There was a specific complaint I was going to bring up, though, and I was so busy rambling, I forgot what I thought of in the first place.
No, they hold the advantage.
There's a Capcom showcase on the 25th. I didn't even know that. I don't know if I'll have time. Ideally, I released the video that day, but you guys know me. There's a good chance it won't be till Friday, because it's not a long video. I recorded it earlier. At least not long for my videos, since almost every video I make now is longer than 30 minutes. And it's, for once, it's not longer than 30 minutes. It's less than 30 minutes.
I shall still the beast.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so
Strength in
myself.
numbers arisen. A knight in silver arisen.
That goblin bears a scar. We mustn't allow that spell to pass. Weapon foes.
Stop, friends, attack!
Goblin like those here perfect.
Is there some right to fight the silver one star? Stop the incantation!
Just annihilated. Didn't even stand a chance.
We'll wrap them in a single.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't thinking of graphics initially. I forgot what
I'll take that.
the complaint was. Who cares? Oh, there's one of the lordly emblems I needed for Abby. I think I needed 4 of them. What is this game? What is this game? This game? This game? This game? The most legendary is Dragon's Dogma. In case you're not trolling me in some fashion, this is Dragon's Dogma, the most underrated game of all time. That's not true, but it's, I don't know, it's definitely one of my favorite games. Top 20 at least. Top 10 maybe even. I love this game, even though it makes me mad and is very flawed, but I love this game. I really do love this game. There's a reason I keep playing it over and over again, because like I feel like everything about this game is what I like about video games. I just wish that it was the game that I wanted to be. I wish 2 would have been the game it should have been, and at least the free update is pushing it in the right direction. But it's never going to be the game we want it to be. It's just not possible. One Spyro 1, 2 Spyro 2, 3 Spyro 3. Clearly you've never heard me roast Spyro 3 before. And I might summon the Schizo who loves Spyro 3 and gets mad every time I talk shit about it. I actually did a stream, or streams, I think it was last year, where I played through Spyro 3. And I was shit-talked it half the time. Then the other half, I'm like, yeah, this level's pretty good. You know? Because I don't hate the game, but I hate every other playable character, except Sergeant Bird. Sergeant Bird's actually fine. He's fine. But all the other side characters suck. I'd rather just play Spyro. Alright, let's heal up the pawns. Playing pointless minigames is fun, Synth. Spyro 3 greater than Spyro 1? That's the worst opinion I've ever heard in my life. You're an embarrassment to the human race. Genuinely, there is not one thing Spyro 3 does better than 1. Not one. Spyro 1 is better in every single fucking way. And if you pretend having NPCs to talk to adds anything to the 3D platformer, you will be beheaded. You will be beheaded. Better gameplay? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Not only does Spyro 3 have way worse design levels, there's a million shitty minigames. All the side characters except Sergeant Bird suck and make the game worse. How the fuck does that better gameplay? Oh, because you can hit triangle to flutter? Oh, wow. Wowie zowie. Alright. Dragon Sound. The Pope must die. Holy shit, Patrick Bateman, I think, did 2 health bars by himself. Now, the last time I fought this guy on stream, I don't think we ever got a knockdown on him. Let's see if we can fix that this time. Oh shit. That spell. Ooh, that spell is so OP, dude. It kills you in like 1 second. Yeah, I think we're gonna literally kill him before we can stagger him. That's crazy. Alright, now he should possess the dragon here in a second. Unless we kill him so fast he doesn't do that. Oh my god, we killed him before he got the second phase. See, for those of you who were here for when I streamed the first run through Bitter Black Isle, I was like, dude, this guy's fucking easy. And then I got killed like 2 or 3 times, and I'm like, what the fuck? I don't remember this guy being hard. And then what just happened there is exactly what I remember. I remember just him getting an absolute ass beating. It's because I was under-leveled and under-equipped. Because I didn't even have a Bitter Black level 2 weapon the first run. So everything took forever to kill. Will I stream the new Rayman Legends remake? Yeah, probably. If Devin streams it, I can stream it with him. I mean, it's a co-op game. We can both play it, at least. What do you think of Spyro 2? I mean, I played all 3 games as a kid. I think I've told this story, but it was like years ago, so if you forget, I forgive you. Actually, I don't. You should know every detail about everything I've ever talked about. But hypothetically, let's say I forgive you. My Spyro 3 disc broke in half. Like, I don't know how. You know, it's possible. Like, the story in my head is that somehow my PS1, like, there probably was already some kind of fracture in the disc, and it just broke in half. But in reality, maybe Devin broke it and just doesn't remember. I have no fucking clue. All I know is I opened the PS1 and the disc was in 2 pieces. And so I only actually played Spyro 3 1 time as a kid. Like, not literally like 1 session, but I mean, I played it at least till near the end. I honestly don't know if I actually finished it or not. I don't remember. But Spyro 1 and 2 growing up, I played, you know, a million times each, probably. So I do love Spyro 2 as well. It's just that the older I got, the more I realized, like, the beauty and simplicity and the superior level design in Spyro 1. And so I didn't care about the more superficial elements, like having more of a story, having NPCs, having minigames. None of that shit fucking matters when you become, like, gamer unk pilled. I just fucking hit him with the sword.
What's that?
I'll take that.
Will you forgive me?
Imagine the sort of note. If you
Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, even more damage. I don't know how to get Ruinous Relic though. There's still at least one spider alive, which of course my pawns are ignoring.
What'll it be? If you've the need and the pull, what'll it be?
Cover-up story for being so disappointed with the game. No, as a kid, I wasn't disappointed with Spyro 3. Like, when I played it as a kid, I definitely liked it. It's just like, when I replayed it, I finally replayed it on PSP, of all things. Because I had, you know, on my PlayStation Network account, I just bought, you know, I bought Spyro 1 through 3 on the PSN store and played them on my PSP. And when I got to Spyro 3, I was like, wow, this fucking sucks. Basically, like, it's like I played past probably like the second world, and I'm like, why is this so like slow and have so many mini games and shit, you know? I don't know how old I was, probably like 12 or 13. But it was probably the first time I'd played Spyro 3 in like 7 years, and I was just like, dude, this sucks. Like, this is an obvious downgrade. I'll just give those other sauces my pack mule. I don't even have that much shit to deposit. I'm just carrying heavy crap.
What'll it be? If you've the need.
Did I ever play that one Spyro Game Boy Advance game with DMC combos? I played the first of the new Spyro, you know, those shitty God of War clone games, yeah, on GameCube. And I'm like, again, I think I played it one time and I'm like, this is alright. And then I played it a second time a few years later and I'm just like, this is so slop. This is like the most sloppy, lazy shit ever. That game has like 5 enemy types and they're all baboons. Like, you genuinely just fight the same fucking baboon enemy types in Spyro A New Beginning, or whatever it's called, for like 10 hours straight. That's probably the first time that I ever realized, wow, enemy variety is really fucking important. Because you don't know it until you play a game where you fight the same enemies a million times, and you're just like, wow, this is just so shit. Unbelievably shit.
Song deeper still.
There's a health update on you and Debin. He says he can send an email. What? Hal Fradrum said something? Is that what we're saying? Devin actually hurt himself this morning, which sucks a lot. And not even because of his illness. I feel like even without his illness, he probably would have been hurt, but now he's like hurt worse because of it. But basically, he slipped down the stairs because the stairs of this house are very shallow, and so if you wear socks, it's easy to just slip. I mean, Sophie, I've told you guys, Sophie fell down the stairs here, like, I don't know, 4 times or something. She fell down the stairs. Thank God she never broke her hip or any of her legs, but Sophie's fallen down the stairs here several times because it's so shallow. But Devin slipped. He caught himself, and his upper back popped. He tried to walk, he got vertigo, and then he slipped, and then his lower back popped, so now he's in pain. So, yeah, that fucking sucks. I feel like he just can't catch a break.
If there is, pray permit me to help you now as before. I would...
Yeah, it really sucks. I mean, I've already resigned to the fact that I'm really hoping my dad can help us move, but it's possible he might not get time off work. Look at all this swordsman shit. Except it's none of the moves I'm using. If my dad's able to help us move, that'd be awesome. But I've already kind of... Yeah, that shit doesn't matter. I've accepted... Ooh, that's a good one for dagger classes. I've accepted that I might have to be moving all the super heavy shit myself. Oh shit, that's the other... Dude, we got both the level 2 Mystic Knight weapons. Sweet. I don't think I can wear that. I might have to move all the heavy shit. It's gonna be up to me. Yeah, assassin can't wear this. Brutal.
Pray permit me to help you
I already...
I
We
would
have
dearly
these
welcome such
yellow-lidded black containers that I think
if there is
my mom gets from Costco. They're these big heavy-duty containers. And I put all of my game consoles except the PS5 and the Xbox, since I still have the boxes for those. But I put all the other game consoles in one box, and Jesus Christ, man, that was heavy as shit. And me going down the shallow stairs. When Devin slipped this morning, it took me like an hour to fall back asleep because my, like... You know, I only slept like 4 or 5 hours up until that point when he slipped, right? So my anxious brain wouldn't let me sleep because I kept imagining me slipping down the stairs carrying all the fucking consoles down in the yellow container. So it's just like... I mean, I didn't. Thankfully, I did get it down there. It's in the garage now. But gee, just the thought of that, it took me forever to fall back asleep.
if there is aught I can pray permit me to help you now. Pray.
Alright, chuds. Only one more part of Bitter Black Isle. Oh, sweet, the route already. I'll reset the recording. I'll save. Because I'm sure, since I was too lazy to install the borderless window mode, that it will probably crash the game when I tab here and read super chats. Just slide it down the stairs with me in front. I mean... That is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, honestly. I might have to do that, depending on what we get. Again, the only thing I'm worried about is, like... I don't know. That'd probably work, honestly. That'd probably work. Can I play Roblox soon? This is the second random time someone has mentioned me in Roblox. No. I don't think the 30-year-old man who is like an edgelord cynic should play Roblox. As funny as that might sound on the surface. Maybe someday I'll do a gimmick stream, but I'm definitely not using the in-game chat for obvious reasons. Azure Tormenta, thanks $5. I know pawns are brain dead, but it was nice seeing you use Dubs again. Dubs has been doing some serious damage. Is he your pawn? Yeah, when they have the end game stuff, even though pawns stand around and do nothing, like, you know, 75% of the time, the 25% of the time they do something when they have got max gear, it makes a big difference. That's why, like, Abby sucks, because we haven't gotten any, you know, level 2 warrior weapons, so she sucks. Umbrin Bayo, thanks for the 17 months of membership. Abby Zilla, our tall queen. She's an orc. You can't even without verifying your age range. That's good, at least, I guess. Yeah, the Roblox rumors might come after me. 30 is still young, you know? You literally have to dox yourself to use Roblox in game chat now. That is crazy, but I guess that's for the best. Taliac, man, thanks for the 2 years of membership. Dark Souls, oh, wait, I think I read this, didn't I? Dark Souls 3 slap stream when? It might happen, I don't know. I don't hate Dark Souls 3 that much. Like, I feel like this has always been an issue with my channel since the beginning. Or I'd say it's less an issue and more like just a character trait of myself. But when it comes to disappointments, I focus on the negative. If a game disappoints me for any reason, I have no obligation to be fair to it, I think. That's always how I've treated it. Like, yes, I've dunked on a lot of 6 or 7 out of 10s over the years. But it's just because, like, I'm tired of playing mid games. I just want good games. That's it. And, like, 7 out of 10 is arguably good, but sometimes, like, the bad kind of 7 is worse than the good kind of 6. Which doesn't make sense if you're one of the chatters who thinks you should rate something purely emotionally. Like all you people who thought I should give James Bond a 1 out of 10 because it's a boring movie. It's like, no one's going to take you seriously at all. And also, I don't think that's how anything should be rated. Even if I did agree with it, like minus the whole, I don't know, man-childy way of reviewing, I also don't agree with it fundamentally. So, like, I don't like it on both fronts. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 4 months membership. Obama chuckled. You mean I can't really do an Obama. I feel like the last time I've heard his voice is so long ago. I barely remember what he sounds like. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember who made that joke, but I remember that meme. J.I., thanks to the 10 Australian. I never even had to hear Mulder's takes to know they were bad. The first time he said he adored something was enough for me. One of those adore guys, if you know what I mean. Just that the word adore is zesty language. I mean, just look at EFAP. I'm with you, you know. Like, I know they say you should never... Well, no. Who's they? First of all, who is they? 3 parentheses, Jews. Anyway... People say guilt by association is bad, but is it though? In the modern world, it isn't. Like, that leftists use that policy all the time to refer to us. I think it's perfectly fine to do it the other way around. You know, unless you're the type of guy who gets along with everyone and is typically apolitical, guilt by association is completely fine because you would only associate with, you know, degens if you were a degen, I'd say in most cases. Or grifters if you're a grifter, right? Same type of shit, right? Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. Angry Soy Joe is one of those Redditors. Yeah, I'm well aware, trust me. He had beef with me back when the Dead Space remake came out. Because of a Twitter clip, by the way. Not because he's seen a single video I've ever made, but because of a clip that got spread on Twitter. So, you know, peak faggotry, as usual. Sono Cogaliche, thanks 50 pesos. Bussy has got to be one of the best rebrands, second only to Dubai Chocolate. That got 8 only 3 likes and 8 replies. I'm curious what people in chat were saying to that. Yeah, pissed off Pedro, ass blasted Alejandro, enraged Enrique. You know, that's the best Angry Joe. The best Angry Joe meme is not one he even acknowledges, as far as I know. Just people like, who's that guy again? Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Baus, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Hypothetically, how many chicken nuggets do you think a person can get lobbed into their head before they suffered a traumatic brain injury? If it's, you know, these modern, just like, slop, I don't know, probably infinite. I don't think they're hard enough to do any damage. If you could launch them, like, you gotta maybe get like a baseball pitcher to start throwing those chicken nugs. Maybe he could do some damage. You really gotta throw them fast. Azor Tormenta, thanks for $5. Yeah, Dubs is mine. Been trying to work on my pawn Sienna in Dogma 2, but I've been slacking. Yeah, well, you know, I'm waiting until August for the major game update. Then we're going to do another run through. I'm disappointed I couldn't do a manlet Vegeta. I kind of knew, though, they didn't really have anime arts hairstyles in the character creator. But even when I wanted to make a chud, like I want to do chud face, first of all, there's like no accessories. There's like tattoos and stuff, but you can't like put glasses on. I don't remember if there's a glasses item, there might be. But also, you just can't give a character a permanent scowl, which is bizarre. At least not with the face preset I picked. See, a lot of the options are tied to your face preset. You can't like, which would be fine. I mean, I guess Dragon's Dogma 1's character creator is not too much different. But so many of the face presets are ugly because they did every ethnicity in existence because it's a DEI game. So, like, just trying to find, like, normal-looking people was difficult. So, I couldn't even really do a proper chud face. Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator was pissing me off, I'm gonna be honest. I also wanted to be shorter than 160 centimeters for the pawn. Nappler is going to stay a giant because playing as a manlet in this game has put me off. I don't want to play as a manlet. Nappler's staying 7 feet tall. If you ask ChatGPT that question, it threatens to warn the authorities. Yeah, of course AI is a fucking snitch. Mr. Bell, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Thank you for the content / streams. No problem, man. All right. Yeah, let's see if the game crashed. I'm saying almost certainly. I'd say like 80% chance yes. Oh shit, I got lucky. Maybe the secret is to open the equipment menu and not the pause menu to stop it from crashing. I'll try that every time and see if there's a pattern there. Max G, thanks for 5 Australian. Hey, Synthman, what's your opinion on Jordan Peterson? I disagree with some of his takes, but he's intelligent, generally gives good advice. I'm guessing you've only watched the clips from, like, more than 3 years ago. Because, like, his brain is fried now. Like, I would agree with that take if it was before being sent into a coma in Russia or whatever the fuck, because the benzos and stuff. But, like, ever since he came back, like, the amount of, like, retarded shit he said has gone through the roof. He's also a Zionist, basically. The amount of shit that he said, like, basically just pro-Judaism in general, like, you don't even necessarily have to be, like, full schizo mode, but he refuses to identify as a Christian. He goes schizo. Like, the most embarrassing thing he did was when it was, like, him versus 20 atheists or something. And the video was originally called, like, 1 Christian versus 20 atheists, and then he refused to identify as a Christian the whole time. He tried to talk circles around these guys, but just ended up looking like a retard because he refused to even, you know, accept a single identifier of himself. Like, he refused to be a Christian, he refused to be blah, 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 blah. It's just like, he looked like an idiot. He just looked like a fucking complete idiot. I don't know, it was very embarrassing. I don't remember exactly all the things he said, but there's a bunch of other shit. Like, he loves Netanyahu. That should be a huge reason to not like him, I think, if you're a fan of me. I could go on. He's clearly... He joined the Jew PSYOP. Maybe he was the whole time. Either way, he's controlled opposition, basically confirmed, so...
First strike shall be mine.
Ah, fuck. 2 of these guys. 3 of them? Ah, shit. Oh. Don't worry, that doesn't kill me. That only kills pawns. That doesn't kill me. Dude, the thing fucking chased me in the water. Over here. Come on, guys. Over here. Pawns. Dubs. Come on. I need to wait for them to attack first. Just spamming over and over again against these guys is the right way to die. Like, instantly. I'm shocked they haven't done their grab. When they do the grab move, then they're vulnerable for a long time.
Lure them down and strike!
There we go. Come on, can I out DPS him? Sucking help. Yes, I got him. Ah, shit. Help! Okay. Alright. They got me. They got me. Alright, we can probably just skip these guys. This is a waste of time. I'm actually out of oil. I'm out of oil. How about this? If the game crashes, you will have incentive to install the patch, so maybe do it then. Also, yes, the health update was from Hal Fredrum. I mean, I'm not worried about mine, but maybe Devin will respond. As for the crash thing, no. No, I'm just not gonna do it.
Someone hurry! Attack!
Captain, it may help! It is not too late. I'll have it off. I'll pry it loose with an attack.
I'm trying to think. What else did I want to talk about? Let's see. Doing the strange seed. I did discover something in hindsight that kind of was annoying. See, when we played the game, I never bothered trying, I never tried the Devil Coach Beetle head, or tail, which gives you an attack, like a spit attack. And I saw the spit attack only did like 6 damage, and I'm like, why the fuck would I ever use this? And so I never even tried equipping it. Well, it's a spread shot, kind of like the missile launcher that you get way later with the mech. But the thing is, it's way less spread. So, you end up doing like, I don't know, like 40 damage or something, and like near the beginning of the game, which is like huge. So, I could have been just like annihilating shit way earlier in the game. So, I don't know. I was kind of annoyed with that in hindsight. That was having a good time, because I was trying to get some normal footage of the game where I knew what I was doing to display for the review, because the game's not that long to begin with anyway. Okay, I'm now realizing I'm a tard and I'm going through the same area. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Chat. I'm not paying attention. It's the area on the right.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
My goldfish-like memory is activating again. I enjoy the crashing. I never really tried the mech arms too. Probably would have melted the Dragon Boss. Yeah, I think, I don't know if I'm going to replay the entire game while I'm editing the video. It's possible, because I'm sure I could beat it in less than half the time. But I will try the mech arms on the dragon if I get to that point. I could always just load up the other character and revive the boss. I don't think it costs that much. I might just do that.
The dark grows deeper,
Okay.
thicker.
Barak, motherfucker, you sell any oil? Are you oil maxing?
If you've the need, what'll it be?
Yeah, he's oil maxing. I knew it.
What'll it be then?
Yeah, I think I already have like 2 others of these.
What'll it be? If no.
Farming any gear in specific? No. No, this is just my 35th playthrough of this game. See, the only reason I'm playing this again is because I'm a retard, and in my extreme disappointment for Dragon's Dogma 2, I deleted all of my Dragon's Dogma 1 footage. And even in all over the course of my channel of me using B-roll of Dragon's Dogma, like, a lot of it was very specific clips and not really uninterrupted gameplay, so I figure I'm sure I'm going to use more clips from the first game, especially Bitter Black Isle, since I'm going to be directly comparing the new DLC to Bitter Black Isle. I might as well just get the footage from a fresh run again. I already did the first run in a stream. I don't even know how long ago the streams were. I'm sure someone knows. But now this is the second run. So, after I do this, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, if I needed any other footage, I could just load the game up again, pick a different class, and show a moveset or something. But I already talked about most of the vocation differences in my Dragon's Dogma 2 reviews, so I can't imagine I really need that shit. I guess we'll see. Barak is the most based Arisen, never given two shits about his dragon, went to a cursed island, is scavenging and reselling shit and kills anyone who gets in his way. Yep. And he's a turbo manlet. Not that you could tell, because I'm playing an even shorter manlet than him in this. Like, in a normal run of this game, you're like, wow, this guy's like 5'4". And now in the... But our dude is like 5 foot even, or like 4'11" or something. I can't remember what his actual height is, but so we're actually shorter than him. Worms. Worms. How long is this game? The base game... It is an open world game. So, the base game, obviously, it varies a lot. But I'd say, if you don't know what you're doing, it's the first time playthrough. It's probably between 15 and 20 hours to beat the dragon, at least. And then the Everfall is probably just another 2 to 3 hours, depending on, like, how much you want to farm that shit. And then Bitter Black Isle could add way more time depending on how much of it you want to play. Like, it at bare minimum adds another 10 hours. Maybe 20, maybe 30. 100%ing the game takes a lot longer, but it has New Game Plus, so you can take as many runs as you want to get, like, the all side quest achievement and things like that. So, I've played it for... I don't know, again, like 800 hours or something. So, definitely more than the vast majority of people would playing this. But I wouldn't say, like, it has replayability for 800 hours. I just really like the combat system in this game and can replay it a million times. It's that simple, you know? Like, the amount of total content in the game is probably more like 60 to 80 hours, though I can't really give you like an exact amount because it's been so long since I 100%ed it. Fun fact about worms in this game, if they didn't have cartoon logic, the worms would have died of dehydration in most maps. Wowie zowie. That is a fun fact.
It is dark and unsettling.
This looks interesting.
I dodged the 70. Did you want me to say 60 to 70 hours instead of 60 to 80? I don't know. It's got a lot of content. It has a lot. Like, you could easily squeeze 100 hours out of this. I mean, you could New Game Plus a million times and play it for hundreds plural if you wanted to, but realistically, you'd run out of things to do after 100 hours for sure on one playthrough. Anyway. Daddy's blocking. Why is he blocking? I need to look at the other assassin moves to see if there's something else I can equip that's useful.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
I'll take that.
I feel like the solution, though, is just, I don't know, play it as an inferior strider.
The pawn able to fight at the arisen side.
But,
I am
I mean, at that point, I should just switch back to strider, right? Why would I play as assassin? Yeah, the impacts in this game feel so good. The controls are so smooth, too. Like, this is a different era.
Interesting.
Like, just being able to do this, you can't do this in most video games anymore. You know what I mean? Because every video game has, like, the realistic inertia-based movement, especially all these RE Engine games. In this game, everything's super responsive, and it also doesn't care about realism either. I forgot they got rid of the double jump in 2, but, like, look, I can double jump, dodge roll, and none of this even takes up stamina either. Only your special moves take stamina. So, and another thing too, like switching to the bow is so smooth. Like everything about Strider controls so well. So you can like do whatever the fuck you want instantly. That's part of the reason I played this so long, cause like really, like when you fuck up, it is your fuck up 90% of the time. There are some attacks that have really long hit stun where you can get comboed to death, but it doesn't come up most of the time. Whereas in Dragon's Dogma 2, because they like revamped the stagger system, I got stun locked to death by goblins like 2 or 3 times in that game. And the funny thing is, the game is easy, but there's just a few circumstances where, you know, you just die because of bad mechanics, basically. I don't know. Oh, great. This is the room. Yeah, okay, we got fucking Garms, the giant dogs, +2 giant gore cyclops. This is the type of room where you're just like, just go next. Just leave. Get the fuck out. Why are you even in here? Now, of course, the answer is Tism, because I want to kill everything. But I am streaming. I don't know. Then again, this is a throwaway, skippable stream, which I think was apparent to everyone. This is a stream you only watch because you got nothing better to do. I was gonna say I was gonna do a synthetic god thing, but I'm just like, no, it's because you got nothing better to do. There's no reason to watch this. I'll try not to be boring on purpose, though. What else is even weighing me down? Why do I have 8 secret softeners? Yeah, filler episode. Yeah, it's a filler episode because I was kind of frustrated between moving, between recording the video. I was just like, I gotta chill out for a while. This is a game I can play, and even if I rage, I'm still having a good time, pretty much. Except last time, I wasn't having a good time because I was severely underprepared. But now that I'm properly equipped, I'm having a good time. What the fuck? There's penetrators here too. What? What is this room? Oh yeah, and sirens, they heal people. Yep. I'm gonna go revive the pawn just because I don't want new ones. Normally you would just leave her behind because it's a waste of time.
It is a trembling foe.
Of course, someone is also attacking the Gore Cyclops because who the fuck knows? They just want to make this room a complete clusterfuck. Yeah, they penetrate. Oh, you're gonna get penetrated, chat. 24% of you is excited to hear that. How much of a nerf do you think the Thief Maester skill will get in the update? Good question. Hopefully not something too insane, but it obviously needed one because you were basically invincible. Actually, I think you just were invincible, weren't you? You just auto-dodge every single attack. Why? I don't know, man. I don't want to talk about this for a million times. Obviously, it's relevant in this case, though, since we're literally playing the first game. But there were so many choices made in 2 that just don't make sense. Like, it makes me question, like... Yeah, I believe that Itsuno, obviously, he always wanted to make 2, but how did he not have a good idea of what he wanted 2 to be after all that time? Like, I think it's totally fair to blame Capcom for maybe not giving him the time or the budget he needed. That's okay, but at the same time, I feel like he didn't even know what fans liked about the original. Dude, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I will be in this room for 30 minutes. 30 fucking minutes. Look, the Gore Cyclops is free too. Get out. Out! Bots! Come on, bots. This is just a... Yeah, no. You don't do this room. You don't do this room unless... You know, you're in the maxed out gear and you can kill everything in here in like a minute each, you know. Then it's worth the time if you're going for like max level. Otherwise, fuck no. Oh, of course, 2 pawns died because they're too stupid to run in one direction. I guess I'll go back for him.
Take them one at a time.
The thing is, like, individually, like, the Garms are not bad at all. They're the weakest of, like, the special, like, Bitter Black Isle carry-on bosses or whatever. The ones that are spawned by corpses. But, you know, fighting, like, 3 of them or whatever the hell, however many spawned, yeah, that's gay. That's gonna take fucking forever. You... See, the reason I get so mad about pawns is because I know for a fact these devs can program good AI. Like, I know they can. The fucking penetrator is just waiting for me as soon as I get in aggro range to knock me down when I'm vulnerable. You know? So why is the pawn AI the worst thing ever created by a human? Oh my god. The worst part is I knew that attack was coming, but because he's on the stairs, I couldn't tell, like, when the start part of the... What the fuck just happened? What? How? What happened? Dubs guy, please! You're the fucking archer, dumbass! Look at this. This looks like what some dickhead would make in like a level creator for a game because they want to make it hard. Oh, it's hard. I threw 10 bosses in the same room. No shit. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, you're right about that. I've probably blocked that and I still got blinded. Cool. See, you guys know I have brain damage, because... What?! I knew it. This is what happens. You don't listen to your instinct. Okay, why the fuck is ignorant? I know it's in her name. She's ignorant. I get it. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? At what point do you just abandon the pawns and get new ones? Oh my god! I'm getting comboed! I'm getting comboed! I'm getting comboed! Help! There's no helping.
Struggle as best you can.
None of the pawns will even live long enough for me to revive them all. Get over here, assholes! Yeah, of course, ignorance dead again. It's been 1 second. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. I'll get a new mage pawn, I guess. Who fucking cares? Get out of here. Fucking Abby died too. She was alive for about 5 seconds. Legitimately probably like 5 fucking seconds. Alright, I think Barrock's in this room, isn't he? So I can pull the other wake stones out of storage, because I think I'm running low. Play Star Fox 64. I'm not gonna review the Star Fox 64 remake. I saw. Not only do I not care, but Devin should review that for his channel, even though he's having trouble talking all that. He's gotta do it. Did I see the ADL posting about the word goy-slop is a slur now? Yeah, you know, yeah, goyim is a slur for us, but no, goy-slop is a slur against them. They cry out in pain as they strike you. Good shit. What does Void Spell do? That shit sucks. Holy Affinity. That might be the worst fucking sorcerer setup I've ever seen in my life. Get out of my face.
Yes, Arisen.
Good enough, I guess.
Yes, Arisen.
I don't know why it has my asthma, but the rest is fine. I love how every time we saw Thomas, he looked different in this. I'm sorry, I gotta leave Thomas behind, though. Dubs is too strong. He's too strong. We need him. He's the only other guy on this team who does any damage. Which, again, partially my fault that Abby sucks, but... I mean, at the same time, the game just will not give me... I could change to a red class. If I change, instead of being red and yellow, if I'm just red, we have a bit higher chance of getting a warrior weapon. But at the same time, I also don't care. She's ass. I don't know. She's gonna stay ass. Oh shit, I only have one? Does Abby have any of my wake stones? Fuck, don't tell me I gotta leave. I'm not leaving. I gotta just get good, I think. That sucks. I only have 2... Okay, wait, Dub's guy has 2 shards. Okay. So I only have 3 revives. 3 revives, that's all I got. I'll have to make it do. I'll have to make do with it. Just don't die anymore. The final room is literally just a complete clusterfuck. You'll see what I mean if you haven't played, either you haven't played this game or haven't played the second run of Bitter Black Isle. But the last room is just a meme. It's the most obvious troll in the game. So don't worry, I'm not gonna fight anything. Am I gonna play the Doom DLC? Maybe. Yeah, the Fallen City room, yeah, with a million, either a million penetrators or a million, I think it's like the Ice Knight dudes. Yeah, good room. What was the excuse for Abby being able to bulk up so much in the apocalypse? Well, obviously they gave all of their protein to the woman, because why wouldn't they? But again, the argument was always that that build is not achievable natty anyway. It was literally based on a roided CrossFit woman, Colleen Wing. Now, of course, I know people are retarded and think that athletes don't all use steroids for some reason. Especially CrossFit, which is notorious for all of them using steroids. And training, not even using CrossFit. That's also funny, too. That all of the CrossFit athletes train with conventional, like, Olympic lifting or strength training. Kill. Once again, my manletness is holding me back. A double jump would also work, but my daggers don't do enough damage. Kill! Go, my minions, kill! Apparently, Dragon's Song with 2 Dark Rifts will be playable at Gamescom if you're going to fly to Germany to play it. Oh yeah, I don't worry. I'm booking my flight tomorrow.
Shall we head this way?
What I always hate about that shit is we know, like, all the journalists who get to play that are going to be complete dog shit. Well, I never even watched those previews anyway, to be fair, but... Never mind. I was going to... Sometimes I have trains of thought, and I almost start saying them, and I'm like, wait, I shouldn't talk about that on stream. I probably would have, like, 4 years ago, but not these days. Even a couple years ago, probably.
The makings of a beacon, Fire Master. We need but offer up rift crystals to light it.
'Tis possible to fall prey to an ailment without ever noticing. Stay focused. A bit more light can only help us in our explorations.
Take care, you want silted water!
Worms! Not the worms. Get them! Look at these pussies. You see how they're, like, hiding in the back? Shouldn't their job be literally to protect me? I'm the most important person who's ever existed. They literally have no souls. And they're hiding in the back to let me die from worms. What is wrong with these fucks? Yeah, a Warfarer having 6 skills is actually going to be cool. It's funny how in Japanese it's just called Arisen, which makes more sense. I don't know why they went with Warfarer, which just sounds like ESL. I don't know, translation people always suck dick.
Very well. As you like it.
I'll go at once.
Here we go. Let's fight. Pussy. I ain't scared. That's exactly what I'm talking about, by the way. Did I not fucking say the most... I just said I wasn't gonna waste wake stones. Whatever. I don't give a shit. It's fine. That one doesn't count. Look at... What?! Literally, what the fuck? This is what I'm talking about. The most annoying enemies in the fucking game are the one... I'm resetting this room. The most annoying enemies in the whole game are the ones that just copy attack animations from the player. Because their attacks are instant. They're fucking instant. There was literally no telegraphing. Just instantly, as soon as I hit him, he fucking did... I don't remember even what that move is called. Full Moon Slash or something. The point is that that was fucking bullshit. Complete bullshit. The sad part is those guys have really easy to manipulate AI, but... You know, I don't know. My brain's turning off, like I said. I need these revives, chat. I need them. I can't just throw them away. I need them.
We must end this quickly.
Give a call if you're possessed.
You know, Dubs guy, you could probably kill this fucker in like 3 arrows. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He knew. He heard me. Here we go. Let's fight, pussy. I ain't scared. Dice. Yeah, it's the streamer curse. Yeah, I could switch to offline mode for the Dragon. That's true. I hate that the online one works the way that it does. I mean, they just don't... Like, it just becomes infinitely stronger every time it gets killed. It's like, what was the plan in the long game? We're mixed. Ooh. Nice. See, now I really don't want to reset. So I got something good. It probably thought it wouldn't be killed that many times. Devs always underestimate the player. Why? I don't know. They underestimate autism more than anything. Like, I think anytime devs question, will the player do blank, they should look at RuneScape and know that the answer is yes every time. The player absolutely will do anything. Wait. Oh. See, I'm used to having the elite lantern, and I still haven't gotten it yet. Alright, I'm gonna get him over here so I can activate this thing. I'm gonna activate it probably once we break his armor first, though. Okay, let me kill the little eyeballs first. Eyeball. How the fuck did he get that off, you cheating ass little eyeball?
Jam their shields. Strike from the rear.
Strike at its back.
Oh, fuck. Both got aggroed? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm rethinking my life choices. Time to move on. I know this is unsatisfying to just run through the rest of Bitter Black Isle and not fight anything, but listen, the game is... It's trying to tell me. I wasn't listening. It is sending me a sign. Stop fighting for no reason. And I'm like, but the whole point of this game is to fight for no reason. I love fighting for no reason. I'm learning. The learning is happening. We're learn maxing right now. I am kind of curious, though, how much one of these things would do in damage. I'm probably going to end up dying. Yeah, speaking of dying, Ignorant is dead again. Or, not Ignorant, because we replaced her. Who the fuck did we replace her with? Lady? Whatever. The point is, the mage is dead. Every time the blue classes, they die. It's impossible for them to not die. They have... If as worthless as armor is, you still need a little, or you die in one hit to everything. Oh my god. I think I just got saved by being a manlet right there. If I wasn't a manlet, I think I would have died. There we go. Yeah, the fucking magical urns of magical whatever braziers, whatever the fuck. The magic things, these things, they're insane. Oh, Abby died too. Imagine my shock. Abby's never died before. Well, he's blocking it right now. This fucking piece of shit. Stop blocking. Alright. I can manipulate his AI here. See, as long as you just keep hitting the shield, then he'll keep blocking. There we go. Alright, let's save Abby. I'm not gonna kill the other one. At least I killed one. Abby, you dumbass. Oh, where are you? How'd you die way over here? Wait, did the other knight suicide? And I didn't even notice? Probably. Oh, no, there he is. Chat, I know I just said I wasn't going to kill him, but man, he really is tempting me to kill him. Look at how tempting it is to kill him. The temptation is impossible to resist. How could I not kill him? He's begging me. Look at him just standing there menacingly. Mirror dubs. I spot two numbers over here. Two numbers, same digit. Two threes, two fours. Dude, I swear he's been doing that full moon slash move like way more than he normally does. I don't know what's going on. Actually, miasma's doing good damage right there. Shit. I'm shocked. I guess he's just kind of weak to any magic like this. In this form. Come on, retard. Over here. Over here. Hello. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna have time to block? Ooh, just in time. Just in time. I gotta get him to turn over here. Over here, dumbass. Where's he going? You fucking pussy. You pussy! Look at him! You can't run away from me. You have one health bar left. What is wrong with you? Over here, dumbass. I love when the pawns never fucking listen. Oh shit, what's happening now? Okay, we got his this. Is it an ogre again? Probably. Yeah, it's another ogre. Alright, let's just leave. I don't need the ogre max. I got nothing to prove. We're already a dwarf maxed manlet. We don't need the ogre max. We can't even ogre max. We're too short. We've dwarf maxed. Alright, I think I can run past this room. The first time you do this room, you have to kill the enemy to get through the doors, but I don't think you do the second time. So I don't even care what spawned in here. We're just gonna run past it. Because I don't want to waste revives. Synth, will I play the new Woke Slop, We the Refugees, Ticket to Europe? Is it out? Do you guys have good suggestions for the Pride stream? I should have asked the last 2 streams, but I didn't. Kingdom Hearts. If you're expecting me to get mad, I'm not mad. I don't care. That's yeah. Like, yes, Kingdom Hearts is gay. I agree. I don't care. I'll always think they're good. 1 and 2 are good games for the rest of my life. They are kind of gay, though. It's true. All right, here we go. We're back at the end. Definitely equipping the daggers for this. We're just running across the rooftops. You'll see why. Not only do we have the 2 Thunder Wyverns up there, but in the streets, they just decide to shove, like... Yeah, it's the penetrator one. There's like 10 penetrators in the street. They're ready to penetrate you. This is clearly an allegory for Europeans becoming very diverse. And diversity is our strength. It equals... random rape gangs with giant hammers in the streets. It's their ceremonial religious hammers. Damn, I didn't get 1 bitter black weapon level 3. That fucking sucks. Oh well. We got another revive. Alright, chat, I have made a blunder. You can't get back over to the rooftop from here. Alright, well, you'll get to see a little bit. I'm running back to the top, though. Yeah, there it is! There it is! Oh my god! Let's just go with this fight, fuck it. See, with my daggers, I can just dodge roll. We're Dark Soulsing. We're actually Dark Soulsing right now. Will my pawns actually survive this? They're not dead yet. I'm shocked. Kind of want to get the treasure chest over here first, though. For the Pride stream, you should just make your camera full screen for the entirety of the stream. I don't know what you expect me to say to that. But that I can't tell if that, you know, fuck you. That's all I'm saying. Fuck you. Of course the pawns got stuck. They got stuck in like the worst place they could be. How did they not path this way appropriately? And I'm getting useless shit from the treasure chest too. I would just wasted my time. Please tell me there's something good in this one. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Help! There's no one to help. They're all dead. It's only me. I think I can, yeah, this item sucks. Do I have any more shit ones? That's a good one. I'm running out of, like, semi-decent healing. It's either really good healing or shit that I shouldn't waste, you know? Oh my, how though? Help! Chat, please! I'm like a 12-year-old girl in London. Run!
I shall wear my scars as trophies.
Go, 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 go. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Go, 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 go. Shit. The mage died again. I need the mage. What the fu- Did that thing just spawn in? Or did I somehow just not see that? Did that thing actually fucking spawn in? It did spawn. It did spawn. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well, I'm gonna replace the mage because it's not... There's no universe where it's worth going back for the dead mage. We're just gonna replace her. Hold on. Did one of you guys... I think one of you guys is a good sorcerer pawn. Yeah, I was ignorant. That's who it was. Alright, we'll bring ignorant back for the final fight. So I got chat pawns. I got Abby, who's going to be doing 0 damage the entire time. And I got a lot of cheese items, because Damon's second form has an insane amount of defense, from what I remember. So we're going to need it. I also have infinite stamina items, which we'll also be needing, because when he uses his Black Vortex attack thing, it drains all your stamina instantly, so if I have infinite stamina, it doesn't matter.
Yes, Risen. I am on.
You ignorant. She, you be ignorant. She. I don't even know. What do I even... I guess this. Alright, this will be good enough. Alright, let's go. Damon's second fight. I'm actually properly equipped this time. So, does Abby still have my... What? I thought I gave her periapps. Maybe because of her dying, they went back to the bank. 20 should be enough. If 20's not enough, I just suck. I'll try and save him for the second form. The first form, I should do enough damage just hitting him that I don't need to boost my attack. I have the boost attack skill anyway. Dun dun dun. If they replace this guy with just a reskin dragon in 2, which is what it looked like in the trailer, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Like, I've played too many games. My pattern recognition skills are clearly extremely amazing and unquestionable. And just based on my pattern recognition, it seems like, oh, hold on, I gotta switch back to the sword anyway. It seems like they wasted a shit ton of budget on making the new map instead of making cool new enemies to fight. Like, it's like, god damn it, stop moving, you pussy! I want to stab you in the face. That meteor did, like, no damage. That's... sucks. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, I clipped into the pillar. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing that much damage. I mean, you do a lot more damage when he's in his vulnerable phase, but still, I was hoping I did more than that. He keeps moving every time I jump up to his head. Ah, no, fuck. Damn it. Of course, right as I get into position, he does his attack to knock me off. Maybe I should have bought more normal healing items. Oh, she has 4 fucking auspicious incenses. That's good. Dub's got 2. Dude, I got a fuck ton of full heals. I'm not even that worried. I need to try not to die, though. I guess I'll waste one. Fuck it. Because he can kill me in 2 hits. As can most things. I'm not even gonna bother climbing him at the moment. Luckily, the second form doesn't move around nearly as much. Nope. This is the only downside. Like, as cool as it is that Assassin lets Fighter keep up with Strider in terms of, like, the climbing and stabbing weak spot shit, it's so much harder to get to the weak spot. Ow. He just punched me off his head. This is the homing blast. Homing blast. Oh, here we go. I need to be careful. If I get sucked into the void, I think I just die instantly, even if I have infinite stamina. Yeah, here we go. Ugh. What? No! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. I'm not even in it! I'm above it! Oh, that's so stupid. I'm not even in it! How does this count? How does this count? How does this count? How does that count? You gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that count, though? That's for... I think it might be over, guys. Because now my pawns are dead and it's gonna be a 1v1. You've got to be fucking kidding. I can't believe that's in the hitbox. I might just have to do this 1v1. Yeah, it's probably not worth risking it again. That's brutal. Well, here we go. I was the hero the whole time of the story, so I guess it's only fitting. There we go. Look at that. That's the damage. That's the damage. There we go. There we go. That's the Dragon's Dogma I remember. Alright, 1v1, second form. Riveting gameplay. It was, though. It was.
Slave to a broken order. Dare you look upon the truth? I have seen the scuttling of countless million souls. They gather
That's a grab, I think. Oh, how did he get me? What? You've got to be fucking... How, though? What is that? Dude, the homing is insane. Literally, I'm running away full sprint. Jump. And nah, he still got me. No, he still got me. I feel like this is going to do, like, no damage. Dude, they gave up at this point. It's like, yeah, the hitbox is the entire screen in front of him. You probably didn't even see what hit me. What he summoned shadow hands that attack in front of him, and I guess the hitbox is so like insanely stupid massive that it hit me, even though literally if you go frame by frame in the video, nothing touched me. Fuck you. They gave up. This is 1v1ing this is gonna be fucking impossible. As soon as my pawns died, I should just reset. It's like all the aggro's on me, which means how am I gonna be able to stab him? This is the attack that hit me. That's what hit me. Do you see how it's way in front of him? Yeah, there's no universe that should have hit me. They didn't give a fuck. Okay, that time missed. Oh, come on. I grabbed on him for... These hitboxes are retarded. I'm resetting. We have to reset. I have to do it with the pawns. If the pawns die, it's over. I'm not strong enough. If I was playing Magic Archer, I would just shoot him. I would just shoot him! And my bow is complete shit, so I can't just switch the bow. It doesn't do a double damage. Not nearly enough. Oh, he actually grabbed some with it. Alright, we're powering up. I don't know how much of an attack buff it really is, but it's worth a shot. I gotta make sure not to get hit, though. Alright, can you stop moving, you pussy-ass bitch? Stand still! Look at him. I know you're scared. You're scared of me stabbing you in the face. Where is he going? Where's he going? He's literally just anything. I guess he's the only smart Dragon's Dogman to me, where he's like, they kill me when they stab me in the face. So I'll just... The pain. What did I just use? I think I used something I didn't mean to use. Oh, whatever. Oh, what? Why am I using daggers? Damn it! Fuck. All that, and I forgot I didn't switch off from the daggers. Dumbass. I could have done so much damage right there. I was actually doing pretty good damage with the daggers, which are way weaker. Yeah, the buff doesn't last that long. I'm glad he's clipping into the wall. Like, I think even the AI knows somehow. They programmed the AI to be like, I know if I clip into the wall, it'll knock me off of him. That's cheating. You're exploiting unintentional game mechanics against the player. Bad game design. Here's a 5 hour long essay. Oh, you know how we were talking about oh my god, dude. The suffering has begun. The suffering has begun. Here, let me just use a weak healing. I think this heals, doesn't it? Alright, I'll survive this.
can.
All the suffering will be fine as long as the pawns survive this gimmick first. That's not a gimmick. This is the real boss fight. If anything, the second fight is a gimmick. It's just like, yeah, give him a million stats and he spams super strong spells. Yeah, that's the real gimmick. This is actually a good boss fight. Can't believe how little damage that meteor is doing. Okay. Here we go. I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. Is there a reason I... Whatever. I don't know how I'm keep fucking this up, chat. Just... Whatever. There we go. I saved him. Alright, we got this. Alright, first phase is nothing. Can you please just move into position, you dumbass? Fuck off! What? We didn't... Huh? That should not have happened. I guess if you let him do the entire attack, he is vulnerable for longer? I didn't know that. That's weird. You'd think knocking him out of it would make him vulnerable at least the same amount of time. That doesn't really make sense. I was punished for playing the game well. Oh my god, not just everything is happening. Cover the screen. See, my attack buff wore off, man. Oh my god. Doesn't he do the vortex a sec? Yes. Okay. Pawns, this way! This way! Pawns! Pawns, run! Come on! Okay. We got this. I can't lose now. Impossible to lose. Impossible. As long as his retards don't just run in a straight line for no reason. But you know what? I wouldn't put it past him. Go! 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 Kill him! Pawns! Come on! Alright, now I have to win. Now that I've done this properly, I have all my pawns. I have to win. Dude, even Dubs was doing like no damage right there. This fucking guy, his numbers are too high. Lower his numbers. I wonder how long his poison's gonna last. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't do that much damage. I have to be patient here. I love Abby's just like, I'm gonna stand here and get hit by fireballs. That's definitely what Abby sounds like. He moved 1 inch and I somehow could not. Okay, enough, bro. My god. This is a faggot boss. Literally, you're getting attacked by 3 other people, you piece of shit. I'm not even here. I don't even exist. You pussy fucking cheater faggot. I hate you. What was that? Literally, I'm just gonna stare at the wall and wait for you to do something and then attack. Actual pussy. See, I've only got 16 parry-ups, so I can't just... yeah, thank you for the loud jet. What time is it? 10:30? Yeah, 10:30. Yeah, those are definitely just test flights. They're not laying down chemtrails to kill me or whatever. Fuck you. Why are they flying jets at 10:30? For what reason? I'm scared to climb this guy. He can literally one-hit kill me. He actually is a one-hit kill. Maybe I should have had like a magic defense item or something. I could use this instead of stacking. Oh yeah, this buffs all our attack, but that's not gonna matter when the pawns die in 1 second. Yeah, see. Even I don't remember this boss being this fucked. Like, genuinely, every attack he has is a one-hit kill. What the fuck? Do I need to, like, reset Bitter Black Isle until I get a level 3 weapon? Bitter Black level 3 weapon to even be able to stand a chance of killing this guy? I don't remember that, but maybe. I'm getting fucking irritated by this, though, definitely. This is why it's always a chill stream in quotes. I mean, I have no way to damage him. My bow will do like 1 damage per hit. I can do okay damage to Dire Gouge if I can attach to his face, but he literally is just spamming moves and then conveniently changing aggro as soon as I climb him. Alright, this is shit. Let's be clear, this is shit. Why did that even track me? He was casting spells. Didn't bring blast arrows. Bruh, I have never cheesed this with blast arrows. Never. You can definitely do this normal. Actually, that's not true. I have cheesed the vortex attack with blast arrows. But I have never had to cheese this. I don't remember this being this bad. I don't know what's going on with this run of this game. Like, what? I don't know. I guess it's been a long time since I played this game for any significant amount of time. But maybe I blacked out the memories of how bad this boss is. Like, you could just sit back and watch with basically no hold on. Maybe when he grabs, he missed because Dubs just dodged. Okay, can you just fucking grab, you fucking piece of shit? Chat, did you see how high the firewall hitbox was? Did you see how high the firewall hitbox was? Did you genuinely see how high the firewall hitbox was? What the fuck? Yeah, he farted on me and killed me. That's it. Yeah, this became a CBT stream. I don't know how I've mind wiped how bad this is. Maybe because, like, as long as you can survive 1 hit, things are not so bad. But if everything kills you in 1 hit, then your margin for error is, like, non-existent. I probably should have brought something that buffs my defenses, but I really didn't think I'd get killed in 1 hit. He just doesn't stop attacking. I think one thing you can do is if you climb up to his head and you time it right when you jump, you can avoid the fire blast attack, but I don't think it's worth risking because then I just die again. I don't know. Whatever. I'm going for it. Dude, look at, even with that many buffs, I'm not doing that with it. Yeah. I'm probably dead here. Yeah. 1 health bar. That's it. 1 health bar. The game is like, please do normal mode. Please. Please do normal mode, dude. Stop hurting yourself like this. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't think I can beat this on hard mode, chat. I'm just being honest. I need, like, 50 more levels. Or just a level 3 Bitter Black Isle weapon. If I had a better bow and blast arrows, I could just stun lock with blast arrows. Or, I don't know if you can hit him with torpor, but if I had the rusted bow, I could shoot him with enough arrows, which would slow him, is what torpor does. For some reason, I don't have the rusted bow, which I should have, I thought. I wouldn't have sold it, I don't think. That would make no sense. Torpor doesn't work on second form. Okay, well, when in doubt, you bring 100 blast arrows. I don't have any good gear though. I just got fucked. I mean, like, my first level 2 weapon, this has been the most cursed run of this game I think I've ever had. Where first run through Bitter Black Isle, only got 1 level 2 weapon. The level 2 weapon was the fucking mage staff, so the worst thing I could have possibly gotten. This run, I've gotten a few things. Like, I got the ranger bow, a level 2 weapon. If I switched to ranger with blast arrows, I could probably easily destroy this guy. But the normal bow I have is ass. It's just, I just don't have a good normal bow. I have a good long bow, but not a good normal bow. Alright, well, normally I wouldn't do this. What just happened? I just fucking hit the Windows key. Well, fuck off. Really? I guess if the game crashes here, it doesn't really matter. God damn it. I don't know. I'm very good at erasing trauma from my brain. You'd think I'd remember how dog shit Damon's second form is. But I guess I wiped it. I wiped it from my brain. Steam is shitting itself right now. I don't know why. What is it shitting? I'm probably gonna have to just switch to normal mode. I mean, the only reason I was playing this was to get footage of Damon. And I literally don't think I can beat him with this setup. I don't think it's possible. My options are, I leave, I either redeem more Bitter Black gear to try and get, because yeah, this is only 300, this is pathetically weak, that's terrible. By comparison, look at how much damage the sword does. So I could leave off, yeah, basically there's 2 options. Off stream, train ranger, get the bow up, bring blast arrows, spam them, kill him. Option B, which is the one I think I'm going to do, is just switch to normal mode. I mean, does it really fucking matter? I don't even need levels. I don't need money. I can just switch back to normal mode. Is that here? Yeah. Yeah, so the downside is, if you want to switch back to hard mode, you have to play the entire game again. But fuck it, we're downgrading to normal mode. I ain't got time to grind levels or any of that shit, because I was just doing this to get footage. You guys have already seen me beat this before years ago, so it's not like I can't do it. I'm sure it was some stream from 3 years ago that I beat Damon's second form on hard mode. So I'm just doing this to save my own fucking time, chat. Like, I have nothing to prove. I've beaten this game like 8 times. Which really calls into question, again, how the fuck I forgot that you need, like... I mean, I did remember him being super defensive. I didn't remember him killing in one hit with literally everything. That I didn't remember. I'm wondering if it's just because... Normally, the only time I would fight Damon on hard. Fucking stop moving! This, oh my god, this guy. He's such a spaz compared to every other Dragon's Dogma boss. You've got to be kidding me. Exactly proved my point. My problem is I'm mad. And you guys, if you've watched any of my streams, you know once I get actually mad, then I stay mad. Calming down is so hard. I have that personality type, you know, you get... Why was that not activating the move? Okay, hold on. I'm too busy ranting. I need to pay attention for a sec. What? You fucking retard. Grab, dumbass! I saw you do the grab animation. What? Alright, fuck off. I'm just gonna slash his ankles for a while. I'm too tired to hit my desk, truly. I'm too tired. But I would. He's literally just... This is full-blown spread anus. Just homo mode to the max. Like, what the fuck is AI doing? Genuinely, what is it doing? He's... Dude, I don't know. Maybe my memories are fake, but I swear to you, you fucking cum-guzzling scumfuck. Gallons of semen you have ingested. What are you doing? Look at it, he's just walking into the wall. Is my copy of the fucking game broken? He doesn't, I swear to you, this is not normal. He just walks into, he's just walking into the wall. Holy fuck. The worst part about this is, you would think. Oh, Synth, he's just reacting to what you're doing. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. He's not. That's what's crazy. Do you know how many times I've killed this guy by, I mean, granted with daggers, double jumping up to his head and just slashing him for 30 seconds tops? Do you know how many? But of course, I'm streaming, so the game has to go full fucking retard. Oh my god, you fucking... Okay, I actually timed that right. That's good. I'm losing it, dude. I'm fucking losing it. This is so stupid. And like, you could literally... if you watch with the pawn... Why didn't that grab the head? Why didn't that grab the fucking head? If you go frame by frame, I clearly... The grab was nowhere near his arm. Not even fucking close. And you see the pawns. You look at the pawns. They're just like running around in fucking circles, doing nothing. Like, the level of tilt is unbelievable that what's happening right now. This is so fucking stupid. Like, I've done like no fucking damage. I would have done way more damage if I just do this. I might as well just do this. There we go. Okay, now he's doing the vortex. Fuck me. Dude. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Normally when he does that little slow walk, it means... Oh. Okay. So he did a spin kick for literally no reason. I'm telling you, the game is glitching. I'm telling you. Why did he do a spin kick in the middle of the room to no one? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Well, at least the filler has stopped being filler. Alright. Now let's see on normal mode. Can I at least not die in one hit? See, I know defense actually works on normal and it's not just tissue paper, so I imagine he won't kill me in one hit at bare minimum. Okay, well, that didn't do anywhere near my full health bar, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Oh my god. Chat. Why can't I just become someone else? Why as a human do I have to be me? Like, I just have the worst personality type for things like this. I just do. I wish I didn't. Wait, yeah, the buff ran out. I'm just gonna use this shit. I'm gonna make sure I don't run out, but I just need to see how much damage it's doing. Yeah, it's still not even that much. Still not even that much. That's crazy. But at least it's like a fair fight because he's not just instant killing me for existing. These hitboxes are fucked though. They did not care about the hitboxes. They did not give a single fuck when it came to this form. That hit me 10 fucking light years away. Of course, Abby is the only one who dies, so I can't even pull the items out of her inventory. Did that hit me? No, it didn't hit me, thank God. Abby, if you could live for more than 3 seconds, I'd love you forever. I promise. The fact that I'm still not doing much damage, I'm just gonna climb up to his real head and hit that. Because it's a little easier to avoid. What kills me about this fight is I'm the one who's got the aggro 95% of the time, yet somehow the pawns still die. That's what's crazy. Like, it'd be bad enough if he... Can I block? Yeah, I can at least block that. Good. Is he really doing the fucking... Okay, he's not doing the lightning shit again, at least. Yeah, that's how much I'm doing with that in attack buff. It's basically nothing. This is brutal. Absolutely brutal. I can't imagine how long this fight took me when I played as warrior for my first playthrough. Okay, I actually staggered him. Okay. I just suddenly stopped doing damage. That was weird. Uh-oh. Okay. I think it'll miss. Yeah. I'll revive ignorant for whatever that's worth. Okay. I think he does vortex too, doesn't he? I think so. This way, come on. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I can't quite remember. I feel like I really did just erase this shit from my memory. You would think you'd remember something like this forever, but I guess I've just played too many games by now. Someone should have a timer going, like how... Oh, there it is. You can tell because the camera shifted, right? Is it? No? Am I... Fooling my... What is happening? Yeah, the game is cursed. I don't know what's happening, but I'm telling you that's not supposed to happen. What is he doing? Is there a vortex or not? I don't remember. It's probably... We have to get his health down lower. Dude, do you see what I mean, though? The pawns are dead again. It's been 1 millisecond. I'm just gonna use this now, in case this is the vortex. It could be. I don't trust it. Come on, Dubs, help! Shoot him, Dubs! That's your chance! Here, I'm gonna still recover my stamina, because as soon as the infinite stamina runs out, I might just be fucked. I'm so glad this is not in the vortex hitbox. There we go. I knew it. Peak gameplay, spam the square button. Come on! Infinite square button! My attack buffer ran out. This is peak gameplay, guys. Peak! This is why I played this game 800 hours, to press R1 then square. Kill him! Kill him! Come on! No, he's getting back up! Fuck! Jump! Nope, didn't have time. Oh my god. At least I can revive Abby for the, you know, to be here for the kill. She'll probably die in 2 seconds anyway. This is the fire breath. Is he really doing it twice? I think I can crawl above it though. Even in normal mode. Even in normal mode. How is he gonna do the vortex again? We can just hide this time. No, it's not. Okay.
They hold the advantage.
Dubs, no.
Take much more. On my way.
I'm trying to be cautious. Somewhat cautious. You know, just like a Souls game, it's very easy to throw right at the end. I mean, I have revives, but there's no reason to waste all of them. Okay. Lightning didn't hit me. Oh, maybe he is doing the vortex again. I'm gonna waste it. It doesn't matter. Just use it. Yep. That was right. Come on! Come on! Come on! The health bar's inching! Come on, Pawns! We're all here! Finish him! Ignorant, you dumb hoe. Why would you even use Meteor? There's 1 health left. Thank God. It was worth dropping down from hard. It was worth it. There's no fucking point to just setting up cheese. At least that was an actual fight. With me not getting killed in one hit every time he blinked. He didn't beat the game. Trust me, if you want to do it right, just pick Magic Archer. You know, buff your magic by 4 times at all times throughout the entire fight, and then just spam Ice Arrow 10 billion times. That's how you do it. Or you could cheese with Blast Arrows. Because since Blast Arrows just... there's no balance. They just are stupid. It's like infinite stun locking and does way more damage. I at least get a better black level 3 weapon.
Wonder what's inside.
Armor level 3.
Huge power. Seems somehow
What the actual fuck? Alright, we'll move on to a different game. I'm just gonna finish the game. Like the main game. Might as well show you guys the end if you haven't seen the end of Dragon's Dogma. That was the end of the DLC, but like the main game, since I never actually finished it. This is seriously my worst RNG ever playing this game. I don't know what happened. I hope the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC fixes that issue. I know they're still doing the loot, the gacha loot crap, but can I at least get like guaranteed drops of the high tier weapons? I already have this. Oh shit, finally a new weapon for Abby. Abby won't be complete, utter feek. Oh, dude, she'll be an even better pack mule, chat. An even better pack mule increases maximum item carry. She could already carry more than enough items, but fuck it. Okay, so Abby's got an upgrade out of that. I got nothing of value, of course.
If there is aught I can pray, permit me to help you now as before. I would dearly pray.
If you've the need and the...
Yeah, I heard about the dungeons thing, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. I mean, if you saw what the dungeons were in the original Dragon's Dogma 2, they were like tiny caves with shitty loot in them. So I wouldn't get your hopes up. Okay, so I can... Yeah, Cyclops Sigil. How much more damage? Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. At least she'll do some damage. Some damage. Yeah, see, like, this is why Dubs guy... This is literal end game. So whenever Bateman over here was actually attacking people, he was doing an insane amount of damage. But, you know, pawns are stupid. Alright, well, let's finish the game. You guys can see how anticlimactic it is. I think I gotta go farm Wake Stones. Actually, I know for a fact I do, so the stream might go on another... I say the stream, I wasn't gonna end the stream, but I was gonna switch to something else after this. Can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. I did start pretty late. I never even used this. Probably should have. just deposit all of those.
If there is aught, pray, pray.
Yeah, I gotta get, yeah, you have to get 20 to beat the game. 20 wake stones. Yeah, offline Dragon. I guess I can just switch to offline mode and kill that thing. Yeah, I guess I might as well. I'm gonna go get some water real quick though.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come
I don't even know why I walked over here. I need to go get water. Water. The game's probably gonna crash. I'm just gonna leave so the game doesn't crash. I was thinking about alt tabbing. I'm not alt tabbing. Oh, man. Man, oh man.
Oh, hello.
What would the fits be on a death battle of you versus Ricardo? The fits, like the clothing?
countless worlds
Like, why would...
bound to this place.
What does the clothes matter in death battle?
This shaft is the axis along which all turns. 'Tis the
Why are you
source
level 109? What are you not telling us? Yeah, that is... interesting.
The world we knew
It's
is
just
but
so
a
trusted.
single leaf upon a vast tree.
I can't fucking remember how far down this shit is. Did I already pass it? I think I did. Alright, let's just loop. We into the void. I swear, I'm just like, I don't know what the fucking, what's the term for this, man? I'm just one of those people who just sees red. You know? There it is, I see it. I'll double jump. Like, my rage, like, blinds me almost literally. You know, like, and my peripheral vision goes dark. And then I just can't focus or think at all. Which is why I was always destined to not like, Souls-like games anymore after a certain point. I actually can't remember how do you switch to, offline mode? Oh, right here. I might actually have to reload this area, now that I think about it. Alright, so it should work now. Let me double check that. Yeah. Connectivity offline. I'll come back to Super Chats when we finish, just because, again, alt-tabbing the game crashes the game. Oh, the feats. The feats? I don't know. I always assume that Ricardo's like some 40-something-year-old obese cripple guy who lives alone with a cat. And his severe autism fuels his racism, I guess. I don't know. But I seem to recall Ricardo simping for women whenever we talk about women.
Then you have come. Very well, Arisen.
Dun, dun, dun. Like, Cynthia's talking about me right now, but more like me in 10 years. I feel like... Just... I don't know. I don't even know what to say at this point, man. I just... Like, I don't judge how people live their life like that shit at all. I think it's just more like... Oh, we're stun logging him. Oh, we're stun logging him. So the gimmick with this guy is we have to like destroy all the hearts on his body. So I'll probably have to... Oh, that one's destroyed already. But there's like a time limit, if I remember right. Hold on. The annoying ones are the ones on his wings. You guys like this camera? I can't even tell where the fuck I am. I definitely should have brought the gloves of my... I wasn't really thinking. That would make this go way faster. Because it ups climbing speed for those of you who haven't played this. Is this heart really not exploded yet? My god. I'm tempted to just switch to daggers, man. We legit are just stun locking him. That's all that's happening. Because if you're wondering why this is so easy, this is the base game end game boss. So obviously the Bitter Black Isle gear is way more powerful than was ever intended to fight this guy. So, yeah. Yeah, ignorant. Cast Meteor. Woo! Meteor actually be good here. Should be able to hit some of Some little hearts can't get to. I would really appreciate if the camera could figure out where I am.
Now, Master, aim for its heart.
Is that heart? No, I'm still not hitting that heart on the wing somehow. I feel like I'm right on top of it. I got it. What a pain in the ass.
Now, Master, aim for its heart.
All this stuff, dude. I need to pick up my stuff. Free shit. I love free shit. Yeah, okay, we get it. You can fucking flap your wings. Wing maxed. Oh, come on! This is just not a fight. This is just not a fight. There's nothing about this that is fighting. Every time he tries to attack, he just gets knocked down again. Oh my dude, the camera is the most deadly part of this boss. Let me see. Dude, what am I even supposed to commentate on here? What am I supposed to commentate on? You can't see. No one can see anything. I feel like I've hit this heart for like an eternity. How much health is there? Have I been missing? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, that just increases the max. That's a complete waste. Yeah, honestly, me being tiny might be part of the problem, too. There's more reason to not play as a midget in this game. To be a giant. We all, you know, video games are supposed to be self-fulfillment fantasies. I don't think being under 5 foot is anyone's fantasy. Like, this is the type of shit you do in, like, Dungeons and Dragons as a joke. Like, yeah, here's my turbo manlet character. Like, playing as a gnome. Oh, yeah, I'm a gnome fighter. I'm gonna... If you do that and I'm the DM, I'm just gonna drop boulders on your character and kill him instantly. Fuck you. No manlet will ever be the hero, even in fantasy! Haha! Get black-pilled! Get black-pilled. I'm trying to get to the one on his gut. That one I might just have to shoot with arrows. Hold on. I really don't need my bow. I mean my shield, so I might as well just have the bow out.
How would we fight such a thing?
Yeah, he's trying to do an attack, dude. How dare he? Blammo. Kablooey. Blammo. doing like no damage. Alright, I did get it though. The one on the tips, the ones on the tip of the wing are fucked. Like, I feel like that's just a dick move to put them there. Yeah, the sub strength.
The heart is unprotected.
Like, even when he's down, he keeps moving his wings around.
Strike with a beast blows.
Okay, I got it.
The heart is unprotected.
Chuddies. This is a I have nothing to talk about to your question, but are any of you guys playing a game on the second monitor while the stream is going? You would never do that to me, right? You would definitely completely focus on the most exciting game ever made, Dragon's Dogma, that I've already streamed 500 times. But if you were hypothetically doing that, what game would you be playing? MGS1, Old School RuneScape, Helldivers, Pokemon Nova, Roblox Dragon Adventures. Some interesting answers, I will say. I don't think I would guess Roblox Dragon Adventures. This is definitely a second monitor stream, though. Which, I mean, I guess it's fair that every once in a while I make content that would be the type of shit I would be consuming while I was doing something else, like RuneScape, I guess, for example. I'm not making excuses for a boring stream, I promise. I mean, maybe I am a little. At least we almost killed this motherfucker. Alright, what's left? This... oh, his chin. The heart on his chinny chin jet. Oh no, did I run out of time? We took out 95% of his health and... I ran out of time. Oh well. We can just reset the boss. That's pretty lame though. I'm playing my girlfriend's pussy while I watch the stream. Fuck you, Chad. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, what does your girlfriend think of the stream? Spyro 1 on 3DS is fun. Why would you play Spyro 1 on 3DS, though? Sorry, Synthler, but I'm currently trying out the Nintendo Switch Online Nintendo 64 emulator port of GoldenEye 007. Alright. I love how, chat, you guys know I'm not allowed to say shit like that anymore, and you still wrote it anyway. Alright. I mean, this is still way faster than... Oh no, do I have to rest today? How does this shit work? I fucking forgot. Maybe you have to leave completely. Because, like, getting 20 wake stones probably take, like, 45 minutes to an hour or something. So doing it this way is, you know, 15 to 20 minutes. That's definitely much faster.
Have your pick, or will it be understood?
Such a magnificent fortress was useless in the end.
Mecha break with stream when? Oh, that's like that mech game. I don't know.
We stand at the threshold to truth, and all beyond it.
Thoughts on your stream being good background noise for bean flicking? I mean, I'm assuming she can't. I mean, I know he lied, but we're pretending it's true. So if it's true, there's no way when I'm loud and seething with rage that the woman is enjoying that. So I have to assume you have headphones or earbuds in or something. There's just no way.
Arisen, I am at your side. We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers.
Maybe I went in too early because there's one pawn still alive.
Accept.
Oh, here we go. How about you come fight, pussy? There he is. Oh my god. Dramatic entrance, dude. Wowie zowie. Rawr. He says, as I'm right about to kill his ass. Oh my god, why did you do that, you fucking cuck?
Go! Fiend!
I'll steal it and strike from above!
Alright. I'll take the damage decrease. I'm just switching to daggers. We gotta end this. We gotta end this. This is taking too long. What are you... Dude, my luck today is in the fucking toilet, man. They're doing every fucking, like, I'm gonna jump and fight me like a pussy. Pussy fly. Woo! Bean flicking attack. Yeah, you would. You would. No wiener. You're wienerless. Wienerless Dragon Max. Dude, and the pawns do nothing. This guy... We're so over-leveled and over-prepared for this puss. But the pawn's like... That's exactly what pawns sound like. Cannon. Cannon pawn sound. Alright, we did it. Infinite suffering. Wow. Loot. Look at all those wake stones.
I'll take that. If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
First thing that came up when I looked your name up on Google is the True Domain Hippies. Yeah, interesting. 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 You think that's intentional? Why do I reset the recordings? Because when you're sorting through footage, Like, okay, so I'm in Adobe Premiere, right? And I need to find a clip, right? If I have, let's say hypothetically, I record my entire play session. So I have a 5-hour-long video file that I have to comb through to find whatever specific clip I'm trying to find. If you split it up in hour-long recordings, it's infinitely easier to find what you're looking for. Alright, how many we got? 25, alright. Time to finish the game. What's weirder? I have dead domain on do not recommend, and even when I do a general search your name on YouTube, the 2-hour hit piece still appears. Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, to take my tinfoil hat off for a moment, a plausible explanation is that so many people who are searching my name are doing it because they hate me. So it makes sense that the most popular hit piece on me is the thing that comes up instead of my content. Especially when, as I've told you guys a million times, I'm basically soft shadow banned. Which again, people don't know how YouTube works, as it just doesn't exist. I've had so many people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about, trying to be like, no, that's not how YouTube works. It's like, yes, it does. Being suppressed in the algorithm is an extremely normal thing that has happened to thousands of channels. Thousands. But they think of how shadow banning works on most other social media platforms, which is just that nobody sees your shit at all. That's never how YouTube has done it. Ever. That's just not how YouTube works. But again, people just assume they know what they're talking about. Why? I don't know. Retards, I guess. Browns. Okay, here we go. End of the game. Ultimate climactic conclusion to the greatest underrated game of all time. It has to be a good end. It has to be a good climax. I mean, shit, it's the Synthetic Man, one of his favorite games. It has to be good, right? I'm pretty sure almost everyone here knows. If you are one of the, I don't know, there was, when I streamed this a few months ago, there were like a dozen people who hadn't seen the game yet. Well, you're about to see how Dragon's Dogma ends. The Seneschal.
Well met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric.
Probably should have turned it up.
Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it awaiting you at the end of your descent. Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition, no different than any you've faced. You need only the will to claim what is offered you. The will to survive.
Who the fuck trusts a throne with a goat with a satanic star on it? What the fuck?
Yes.
Because the way most normies think about things, they don't even care about Satanism. They don't even know who Baphomet is or any of that shit. They just don't give a fuck. They probably just think it's like ironic, and most people have been conditioned to not care about someone being part of the LGHD TV crowd. So, you guys saw how I one-hit killed him, by the way, and I have to wait for the cutscene to go. Like, literally one hit. Jumping light attack to guys so held far.
Consider the infinite potential.
Dun dun dun. Oh my gosh, it's me.
Just as you call forth horns, so I command.
Yeah, that's what we look like, by the way. That's what I wanted to. That's basically the proportions I tried to do with the mini chud for Dragon's Dogma 2, but it doesn't look as funny. But it's basically the same idea. I'll show you guys in August.
The world
And we can
knows Dennison's
edit him
army
if
and
it's not funny enough.
in that regard, no different than the pawns.
No!
Volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command.
Do I ever drink olive oil? Not actually drink it, no. I mean, I eat plenty of things cooked in olive oil, but... Alright, he's got a yap at us. It doesn't count as him being dead, because he hasn't yapped.
Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the fraying circle of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw. Struggle now and cling to life. Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
Oh my god. Alright, so this is where you can get bad ending. You can get another bad ending here.
It is time to decide.
See, modern games never have shit like this anymore. It's just fade to black, game over.
Or shrug the burden.
But in this game, they have, I believe it's 3 bad endings. You can either, you know, let your waifu die to the dragon, and then you just become another duke. You can turn around here, go through the portal, and, like, basically go back to your village life as a turbo manlet. And then if you die to the seneschal, you get turned to a dragon. Those are the 3 bad endings. So it's kind of cool. I think they had achievements tied to them too, so at least 1 or 2 of them did. So, you know, it's cool that you can see those extra little scenes. Soul, chat, soul. I like this part just because you can finally kill all the annoying fucks. It's just like, now, you know, I want to ascend to godhood. Yes, yes, Mason, whatever. Die. Alright. TND achieved, because there's only like 1 black guy in this game. Mercedes, no! Bye.
What is it drives you so?
Yeah, the Duke definitely deserves to get fucked. Hey, Festy, too.
Why is this?
Julian, you're barely a character. Old Duke, that's what should have happened. That's the dumbass cultist guy. Goodbye, village chief. Goodbye, waifus. Kill all the waifus. Total waifu death. Yeah, Kina, whatever. You're not even a character after the first 5 minutes for 99% of players who don't know how to do your other side quests. None of them matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. You know, Boo Womp Doo, it's funny you bring up the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I forgot I even played that shit. I probably should have reviewed it. I think I didn't review it. Yeah, see, look, it's the dude from the tutorial. See, this is like the big reveal moment where it's like, oh shit, the guy you played in the tutorial defeated the dragon, became the new Guardian of the Worlds. And so you have to defeat him and his spawn, which I just did in 1 hit. 1 hit. Technically, your pawn has to help you finish him off, though. Come on, Abby. I know you're retarded, but you grab him. I grabbed her. Yep. She tried. She's slow ho. Stop sucking. Alright, maybe I'll stop. Come on. Grab. Come on, Abby. Abby, you slow whore. Grab him. Okay. All right. I think the AI is being even shittier than usual. Normally, she just grabs him. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's what's supposed to happen. I don't know why it took like 5 attempts. Abby's even dumber than the average pawn. Truly impressive.
Arisen, forgive me. All I've done was to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I are swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues.
I sure love my Jap endless cycles where nothing changes. A good storytelling.
And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly.
Time is a flat circle. Yes, so we will become the guardian of the world, but we're gonna get bored in 5 minutes and give up our task, don't worry.
I present you with the Godsbane blade. Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, save by this brand's kiss.
Yeah, here's a gun with 1 bullet in it. What are you supposed to do with it? That's basically what this is.
I ask that you, as the world's new seneschal, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant.
Wowie zowie. You can ask him a bunch of questions about the cycle or whatever, and, you know. You should get the story by now, you know. The whole point is the world needs a new seneschal every once in a while, because, like, their force of will runs out over time, so they create the dragon to test the strongest person ever. So that they can, become the new god. The dragon is basically the failed Arisens. The Arisens who failed to, you know, be good enough to be god. So, you can sit here and go down to Castardis and be a ghost. Which, I don't know, this shit's kind of pointless, but cool, you know, again, kind of like a... just kind of a soul thing. You can attack the civilians as well, kill them. Why? I don't know, because... why not? I'm God! I can do whatever I want! I'm synthetic God! Yeah, get fucked. Should've let me sleep here for free, bitch. Get fucked. Shopkeep this! Oh! Alright. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, there's not really any point to this. Extreme ADHD be like, being a god is boring, I should Minecraft myself. Exactly, they picked the worst fucking guy to do this. The absolute worst guy. No! Alright, here's the ending, how we get to New Game Plus, if you're curious. Abby just staring at her corpse. You're also about to learn why you should not waifu your pawn. This is another big meme. Meme number 1 of this game was your wife accidentally being a man because you didn't do any of the romance quests. And then meme number 2 is if you made a waifu pawn and then watched the ending. You'll see what I mean in a second. Wowie zowie. The weird thing is, like, this is another, like, it could have been an easy win for Dragon's Dogma 2 to have a cool ending, and if they fucked up there too, holy shit. Arguably, it's actually worse somehow. There will never be perfect Dragon's. There you go. There you go. That says it all. Must I explain? They foreshadowed this, though. They do foreshadow this. If you do Celine's side quest, you have no excuse. You know exactly what's gonna happen here. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, so, oh, right, she has special dialogue for this. I forgot.
They gave us death. And with it,
If it's a different waifu, they don't know. And they just assume it's you.
she wanted for us.
Yeah, that's true. Bitter Black also. Yeah, that's true. Bitter Black also foreshadows this. Aura and Greta. There you go. You feel an odd pride. Well, we don't have time to read that loading screen. You can freeze frame it and read it. That's it. That's the end of Dragon's Dogma, and then you go into New Game Plus. And then in New Game Plus, when you get to the end, because you get to go back into the character creator. When you get to the Seneschal, it's your last character. Lil Nappler. It's gonna be the Seneschal. Why'd you shield this to us? What are you fucking talking about? This is one of the greatest 7. This is the greatest 7 out of 10 video game ever made. Nappler, level 111 assassin. 10 vocation changes. Damn, I played through his 41 hours. I probably lowballed the numbers I was saying before. Yeah, Bizula. It's a 10 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Absolutely. Thoughts on Valve including truants and soys in their Steam machine ads rather than actual gamers? Yeah, they're compromised. There were a lot of signs with like a lot of like there's been Globo Homo Steam art, there's been like gay shit, there's been a lot of stuff on Steam if you pay attention. So it's not that surprising. It is sad that it's happening, you know, while Gabe is still there. So Gabe is just letting this happen. That fat fuck. I guess he's not that fat anymore. Yo, Zempic maxed. As they all did. Thomas. Thomas was our #1 support pawn. He was with us for most of the base game. But we swapped him out. Yeah, Valve was on the Sweet Baby website list. That's true. Rook. Valve is from Washington. Is someone from there? I'm not surprised. Yeah. One more Thomas Halo. Yeah, we would have done it by now, but I think, you know, he was in like one of his wine slave phases. I don't know, the next time that he gets more normal work hours. I have no idea. I'll have to talk to him. It's self-inflicted too, sadly, since Valve is privately owned. Yeah, I mean, a fucking privately owned company somehow got fucking strong-armed by Sweet Baby. Like, I know Sweet Baby is the most obvious Jew plant shit ever of all time, but it's still like, yeah, like, how do they fall for that? I mean, I guess everyone fell for it at the same time, but I don't know. That's why I say it's like, this is the shit that should wake people up to JQ stuff, because there's no universe where everyone falls for the same scam at the same time without blackmail involved. Like, literally, that's the only plausible explanation, is everyone is getting blackmailed by Sweet Baby. Like, you know, if you don't hire us, then all your games get review bombed. You get harassed by people saying you're racist, transphobic, etc., etc. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. All right. All right, chuds. Valve is privately traded. They still have investors and board of directors. It's just more unknown. Yeah, that's also pretty shady. Yeah, Halfrad, go ahead and email me. I'm not sure Devin will respond. You think a manlet can beat a 6-foot Giga Chad if you fit max and learn how to climb to cling to his to cling onto his scrotum and hit it like if he was one of your Dragon's Dogma characters? That would be awesome. I'll be happy if the Gabe Cube bombs horribly, because Valve does need to be taught a lesson by now. They've had it too good for too long. Was I gonna... I don't know. I'll read Super Chats before I even let my brain wander too far. Max G, thanks for another 10 Australian. Fair enough. I also thought Jordan Peterson went all weird after the Russia trip and was basing my question on his older vids. Keep up the vids. Your take on modern gaming spot on. Thanks. Yeah, it was like 10 minutes before that he was asking my opinion on Jordan Peterson. Yeah, the old stuff's good. I mean, it was a step in the right direction for directionless men at the time. Like, there was a lot of... You guys... Again, we're all noticers here, so I'm sure most of us noticed that there was a good few years there where there were several prominent male role model figures that were skyrocketing in popularity, and then after Andrew Tate rose up, like, all of it died at the same time, basically. That was definitely on purpose. There's no doubt about that. They could not allow men to have any stable father figures in the current time. Neo SS Officer, thanks $2. Just got The Suffering for PS2. You might like it. Yeah, a lot of people wanted me to play that. I think I actually downloaded it. Let me check. There's a couple of games I've had downloaded for actual years, like Prey, the original Prey, and I just never played it. Yes. Yep. Suffering. Yeah, The Suffering's one of them. I'll get around to it eventually, I'm sure. Azor Tormenta, thanks to another $5. I know you said it sucks, but I got Final Fantasy 16 for $20. The gameplay is holding me when it happens. I don't know if I'll bother with the DLC. Yeah, the sad thing with that is I think in my old review I said I liked the combat. I did have some issues, like for some reason there was no generic launcher button. You either started air combos by, I don't remember the input, but it was like at the end of like a certain combo you could do like a knockdown juggle thing, or you had to use one of your special moves, which I thought was very weird. But I like the combat system. Yeah, but 20 hours of cutscenes, it's just, you would have to have like the best story ever written to hold my attention for 20 hours of cutscenes. Video games should not be like this. There's just no excuse. They were never like this in the past, and it certainly hasn't made them better. Mega Rock and Rolo, thanks to the $10. I got Uber Eats and I knew I should have canceled the order when I saw it was being picked up by a black woman. She ended up parking in front of my neighborhood, eating my food, and marked it delivered. Are you fucking serious? Did you report her at least? I hope you did. And got a refund. Report and get refund. Lord Particle, thanks to the $2. My coworkers are a bunch of lazy fucks. Yeah, that's probably very true of a lot of it. Either you are the lazy fuck or everyone else is the lazy fuck, right? That's what my dad always complains about, because my dad is a boomer to his core. He's 61 years old. Has several injuries, yet he always wants to be the guy who works the hardest at work. And it's just like, Dad, why are you doing this? Like, you get no reward. The company does not value you at all. But it's his pride. It's boomer pride. I don't know why they're like this. But my dad is just one of those guys. He complains about all his buddies at work being useless, especially the Zoomers. My dad has talked shit about Zoomers doing no work for at least the past 5 years, since they started working at these freight places more commonly. You wouldn't know anything about pride, Kakarot. The Prince of all Saiyans. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $5. I watched Men in Black 1. The jeweler was Rosenberg, and he was a small green alien in a human mecha suit. They aren't space toucans, according to Men in Black. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Vaguely. So glad I don't do that DoorDash Uber shit anymore. Such a waste of money and puts money in the pockets of scholars who don't deserve it yet. Like, it really is a huge waste of money. That's why I only do it like once a month. Chudik? Oh, I think that's Chudicus Maximus. That's what that is. Thanks to the $7.77. Dude, I'm failing hard. Is it supposed to be Jupiter Optimus Maximus? I think so. Lord Particle, thanks to the $6.70. I know, I see what you're doing. 6-7. Azor Tormenta, thanks to the $5, because playing PS1 games on a modded 3DS is fun. Well, I'm not going to stop you. I'm certainly not going to stop you. I just would rather play on a much larger screen. Emulation is one of those, like, the few things I am very PC Master Race about is emulation. Like, emulation is #1 for me, because it's just like, I can play every game. Every old game I can play on PC. That's amazing. That's like the best part of PC gaming. Rocco9111, thanks to the $10. Wishing you a good week, Synth. If you like puzzle games, one fella talked up a PS1 game, Roll Away. Maybe relaxing to stream or watching your downtime. And then he gave me a YouTube link that I unfortunately can't click, but I'm sure I can find a video. Disaster, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Okay, let me double check that it didn't skip. I think that's it, though. Yeah. Writing themselves as advanced space aliens is their way of bragging, as is every movie plot when they self-insert. Yeah. Did Devin ever bully those Zoomers that were talking shit to your dad? He said he would do it on stream. Nah, I think my dad hasn't mentioned them in a long time, so I'm guessing nothing really happened. If the rumors about Dragon Ball The Breakers Season 10 are true, you know what you have to do. If there is another season of Breakers, an actual another season of Breakers, I will review the game. I will review the game. I know I lied before, but this time I will for real. If there's another season. If they were going to price the Steam machine like that, they should have collaborated with Xbox and PlayStation for ecosystem integration so it could be sold as a 2-in-1 true hybrid. I feel like they would never agree to that, but yeah, that would at least give it a good reason to sell it. Yes, yeah, clip that, clip that, clip that. Do not believe his lies. The God of War meme. Yeah, spam dimps, bully them. Zendatsu Gaming thinks it's $7. Money or power? It depends on what power means. I'm assuming in reality, like just nothing fantastical, just straight up like I become the president or supreme dictator. Definitely power. Definitely power. Even if I get assassinated, at least I feel like I made a big difference in the world. You know, like money, I really would not do anything with money. I'm gonna be honest. Like if $1 billion was somehow appeared in my bank account and I could just use it with no repercussions, my life would barely change. It really would not change in any significant way. But power, absolutely. I'm abusing it immediately, like day one. Undead Warrior, thanks to the $10. With the Steam machine pricing, I just don't see why a normie wouldn't just buy a PS5 Pro or Xbox One X when they're cheaper and more powerful. What was Valve thinking? That's what I'm saying. I predicted this. I predicted this. I'm like, this is gonna bomb because it has no audience. There is no market for this except Valve fanboys who just want to own everything Valve puts out. You know? So they're probably gonna be paying a lot of YouTubers to shield this. I mean, granted, you don't even really have to fucking pay people. The YouTubers are so fucking slimy, man. I know, I'm a YouTuber. I am a YouTuber, it's true. I do things in my own way, which is just, you know, reviewing whatever the new slop is and giving my incredibly cynical opinion. But I feel like a lot of times people basically shill shit for free. Like, if you wined and dined me at your secret retreat to shill, you know, Goy Slop 35, you know, White Genocide Edition. I don't know. I just said the least video game title ever of video game titles, but you get my point. Like, if a Payday 3 situation happened with me, there's no universe where I make the video and I'm like, yeah, dude, it was the best game ever. This is why Payday 3 is so awesome. You know, I would not do that. I feel like you got to actually give me something of value. Like, I don't care about flying out to, you know, whatever garbage. I just don't care. Shill Strange Seed for free. Exactly. The only reason I'm even doing that is just because, I mean, I need to put out a video, and it just seemed like the most interesting video to do. Definitely not the one that would get the most views, but I just feel like it really was. I weighed my options, and it was just the most interesting thing. That's the easiest way to get me to make a video, is whatever I'm just the most interested in at the moment. So I am going to make the Strange Seed video. It'll be out Friday at the latest, and by latest it means it'll probably be out Friday. You know, if I suddenly became a different human being tomorrow, it'd be out Thursday, but because I'm me and not someone else, it'll be Friday. I used to want fed wife in return. Well, I don't need that anymore. Hopefully she's not a fed. I'd be really shocked. Trust me, I'd be extremely shocked at this point. That'd be the biggest plot twist. That'd be a crazy plot twist. I would never see it coming. I would never see it coming. I should make a list of pseudo-intellectual made video games like Alan Wake 2, Death Stranding, Silent Hill F, etc. Yeah, that's not a bad idea for a video. I feel like I'd have to have the inspiration come to me. Devin isn't streaming because he can't talk. I mean, not literally, like he can speak, but it hurts him to talk for any significant period of time. He's probably going to end up seeing an endocrinologist when we move. Because, I mean, how many more... I don't know. Like, I don't blame my parents for just being like, okay, you need to see this doctor, this doctor, this doctor. But Devin's already seen so many different doctors. I'm kind of in the same state of mind as he is, where I'm not sure doctors are going to help anymore. I feel like that ship has sailed, but I don't know. You know, whatever. What could it really hurt if insurance covers it? Is there any hope for the Void screeching video anytime soon? I wouldn't say soon, but that video will get made before the end of my channel for sure. Like I said, the idea is too good. It just needs the right opportunity. Is Deb been screwed? Yeah, that's a good question. I really do feel for him. I'm not going to repeat what I said earlier. Well, then again, maybe I will, because this is such a skippable stream. No one's going to listen. So I'll just say it again. But this morning, 8 a.m., he slipped, falling down the stairs, caught himself, his back popped, and when he tried to walk, he got vertigo, slipped, fell, and his lower back popped. So, I mean, he's fucking... It's a complicated, but it really feels like he's turning into Mr. Glass from, fuck, you know, the Shyamalan movie. That's what it seems like. Like, he's just... His body's just fucked. Yeah, Unbreakable. Yeah, from Unbreakable. Is he getting sun vitamin D3? Yes. Yeah, he's tanned quite a bit. Harambe, you're a retard. I don't know if you're rage baiting or not, but no, you don't know what you're talking about. So it'd be better if you only speak when spoken to, ideally. Now, obviously, you're here to get attention. But no, retard. No. My God, what the hell is happening to Devin? Yeah, I mean, Devin, ever since he got the molds, like, his life just was just a ever continuing spiral into the abyss. You know, when his channel first got extremely lucky and viral, like, he was happy and feeling better for a while, but when he abused taking, you know, he was taking charcoal, and he wasn't supposed to keep taking it, but he took it for months and months, and that just fucked his health. It just fucked it. I don't know. See, I can't really judge him for these things because I feel like I would be pretty similar in the same position. I'm not sure if I would do that. I've never been the type of guy to, like, not follow instructions when it comes to taking prescription drugs or supplements or any of that stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, if Devin was prescribed painkillers, yeah, he would definitely be addicted to them without a doubt. If Devin can't make videos, how about you take over his channel while he recovers? Waffle Man, I don't think you're serious, but that's a terrible idea for multiple reasons. kind of physical fitness can he realistically do? He should be. He should be, period. Because I think that's part of the reason. Like, his injuries aside, he absolutely should be doing physical activity, because that's why his spine, his neck, all these things is so weak, because all he does is sit in his computer chair for 80% of the day now. The thing is, I know my brother really well. I do. So I don't mean this with any ill will or judgment, but it severely hurts his ego that, 6 years ago, he was like 185 pounds of muscle. Like, he was significantly stronger than I have ever been. And, that gave him a sense of pride in his life that he was focusing, like, everything he was doing into that, And that was a way that he could be better than me, of course. Obviously, there's brother rivalry even as we're adults. It's just how it is. That's his personality. But then he gets the mold, all his muscle atrophies, and, he tried working out before this injury problem, before this, what happened to him now. He tried working out, and he just always gave up because he was way weaker, and he just couldn't handle it. So, yeah. He does need to do physical activity, but he's not going to do it. He's just not going to. Because he thinks he's going to hurt himself, because he will not do light enough weight that obviously he has to do, because he hasn't been consistently lifting in like 4 years now or something. So, yeah, it's probably just, I don't know. You can't tell Devin. Like, Devin won't listen. Like, if there's anything I know about my brother, he will not listen. He just needs meds to help him, hopefully. But, I don't know. They check for osteoporosis. I don't remember exactly how that went. Basically, the last health update he had was that he had multiple markers for an autoimmune disease. That was, I think, like 2 months ago when he found that out. Maybe longer even. And unfortunately, there has been like no updates basically since then. So he's mold-free is the good news. He doesn't have dysbiosis that was fucking up. I also had it too, by the way. I talked about it for like 3 years almost. Devin had it for 5 years. I had it for in between 2 and 3, something like that. My stomach recovered first I think it was about 14 months ago now. My stomach got better, finally. And then his got better I think around like November, December of last year. But then it basically got replaced by his current whatever issue he has, where he's just, like I said, he's Mr. Glass, and it's probably because of the autoimmune disease. So, I don't know, man. Devin is really, like, it's fucked. Like, I try not to get mad because I know, like, obviously the chat is going to be people trolling, begging for attention, or there's going to be Dunning-Kruger shit or whatever. But whatever, I've read, like, 20 times at least people saying it's psychosomatic or it's Devin just pretending to be sick or whatever. And it's just like, you're a retard, man. He lost 60 pounds. 60 fucking pounds. And he had no fat. That was literally all muscle, basically. He lost 60 fucking pounds because the mold became, somewhat frail. So, of course, now that the mold's gone, like, he's just a brittle person because of the autoimmune disease, Yes, Ripover, he's seen many doctors over the years. Believe it or not, doctors are not some magical fix to people's problems. Do you know he saw multiple fucking doctors here? He had to go to North Carolina. This was years ago now. He tried seeing 2 different doctors here. Both of them said, no, it can't be mold. It's impossible that it's mold. You're too young. Your biomarkers are too high or whatever. Like, your testosterone's high. Your immune system's fine, blah, blah, blah. There's no way it's mold. That happened literally twice. 2 different doctors. He goes down to North Carolina, and they refused to do a mold test, by the way. They didn't do the test. It's not that they did the test and there was no signs of mold. So then what happens? He goes down to North Carolina to see a doctor there. And guess what? His markers for mold are like over the fucking roof. Like the graph is fucking maxed out or whatever, however they measure it. You know what I mean? Doctors are a fucking joke in this country, dude. It's all a fucking scam. Can confirm I've been to like 3 dermatologists about my acne. Nothing they said worked. Yeah. So it's just, I don't know. I know there's the conspiracy part where you could say, Devin got vaxxed. I didn't get vaxxed. Maybe that's why, one, there is autoimmune disease connections to the vax. This is, something we've all talked about, I feel like, multiple times in the past. It would explain, too, why, I recovered from the mold. He basically didn't until he tried like a million different things. And I never saw a doctor for my issue because, I don't know, I hate doctors. What can I say? Yeah, I mean, Erpote, I don't deny it, that his state of mind is part of the problem, but what is the realistic solution? You can't just make Devin not depressed. Like, anybody in his situation would be depressed. So, like, if you're just, he was in his early 20s when this started. Now he's 27. So he's been sick. He's literally been sick over half of his 20s. Over half. That's surreal. That's insane. Like, if anything, I hate to say this is really like doomer, but the longer he has this, the less chance he has to recover because he's just gonna get older and older. The body's not gonna be as good at healing from this stuff. And plus, it's been shown usually when we're talking about drugs or roids or being obese, things like that. But when you put extreme pressure on the body, that literally takes years off of your lifespan. Fluctuating, weight takes years off of your lifespan. So it's fucked. The situation's fucked. The problem is there's nothing I can say to him that's going to get him to start like trying to lift weights again or any of that. And it's not his diet. His diet is much better than mine. Like Devin, he cooks his own food every day. So it's not the diet, but he does need to do physical activity. And he's just not going to do it. He goes on walks sometimes, but that's it. He does get sun at least. He does get sun, but yeah. Would he go if you did it with him? No. Like I said before, me and him have always been somewhat competitive, but it's only one way. Like, it's because of his latent memories in his childhood. I know I haven't done a Doomer hour of my own in, at least a year at this point. So I'm not going to retread old ground, but I did bully him when we were kids in a lot of different ways when we were young. So he does have a bit of a complex when it comes to me and him. I don't really care, but he definitely has a need to prove that he's better than me with certain things. He's just always been that way, and he's going to be that way for the rest of his life. I let it go, I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago, but I think Devin's always going to be like this. Nice job ruining your brother's life. What? You guys know I had my own fucking issues, and you know, this is kind of how it goes. You know, I suffer in my social experiences, and you know, obviously, we both had to deal with my mother, so I'm not gonna say that was just a me problem or something. But I just ended up taking out a lot of the frustration on him. A lot of it was unintentional, though, and was borderline teasmo moments. I just had weird sociopathic tendencies when I was young, and my mom's solution to this is to try and beat it out of me. Probably the only good thing she did to try and make me less of a sociopath when I was a kid was get me Rocky. That was actually her reason. See, because we already had a dog. We had Bella, you know, a border collie lab mix. And she's a really great dog. Definitely the smartest dog we ever had. But I wasn't like as emotionally attached to Bella for whatever reason. But when she adopted Rocky for me, I feel like that, I don't know, it finally unlocked empathy in my brain or something. But even then, I don't know, me and Devin always had like a weird relationship. Because like even after I stopped bullying him directly, Devin felt like he always had to get revenge on me for basically the next 10 years after that. Like, I'm not going to go through, again, I've told all the stories by now, and I don't feel like telling them again. But I had a very rough middle school and high school experience. That's where I got depressed, blackpilled, etc. for a million embarrassing reasons, and there was no refuge, no reprieve at home because my mom was going back to college and also working a job, and she had divorced my dad, so she took out all of her frustration on me and Devin. That's the short version of the story, to not name specifics, but let's just say there's a lot of fucking bad shit that happened but you know, between the ages of like 12 and 18, we'll just say. So the point is, I stopped bullying him, but then every time something bad in my life would happen, he would just rub it in and make it way worse. And I did get revenge a few times, because he definitely was a little shit many times. But my point of this whole thing is that in my 20s, I let go of our brotherly rivalry thing, and I feel like Devin is still just a part of his character, because, I don't know, it just comes out in conversations. I think it'll always be like that. Just make sure he doesn't downward spiral after he gets better because of how much time he realized he lost. Yeah. Devin does not like being hugged. And that's another thing that's a little strange. Because it's not like our parents didn't hug us. I mean, maybe they didn't enough, but hard to say. My memories aren't that good for back then. How does my mom feel about us leaving? I mean, I'm sure she'll be freaking out a bit because she doesn't really handle being by herself that well. I know that this is a personal question, but I'm curious about how many Doomer hours you've had over Devin's infinitely declining health throughout the history of my channel. Yeah, I mean, I have. Devin is, I've you know, talked to him about this before. He's completely fine with me talking about his health issues, but yeah, it is just depressing, and he's never going to be the type of guy who talks about his feelings like that online. Like, he would never do Doomer hours. That's why. That's why this was months ago now, but I remember there was a time when he was streaming, I was listening, he said, yeah, you guys should send me Doomer hours, and I'm just like, Devin should not be fucking reading Doomer hours, because one, he's never going to share his stories, and two, even though I know I've like laughed a bunch of times as I'm reading them, I'm not laughing at any of these people. Like, I don't mock people who are going to write me a story about embarrassing times in their lives. I just laugh because I picture something stupid in my head, right? There's a big difference. Devin will mock you. Devin is not the type of, there's many people in this world that you shouldn't open up to, and Devin is one of them, honestly. I wish it wasn't that way, but it is that way. I'm the type of guy who you could tell me anything if I was your friend, which of course I'm not. Don't be too parasocial. But the point is, you know, I'm not going to backstab you over whatever personal issues you tell me about. By the looks of what you're saying, it's not unique. I knew a few people who have brothers and they act similarly to each other. Yeah. Yeah, my mom will probably, I'm sure my mom will come to visit. Synth doesn't always laugh at Doomer stories, but when he does, it's at the most vulnerable moments. Because I have a very dark, you guys know my sense of humor is fucked. I only laugh at really edgy shit or really stupid shit, and like, there's a type of dark humor that fits in that certain category of edgy that just makes me burst out laughing every time. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 2 Canadian. I'm now officially an aviator, private. Oh yeah, you were telling us about joining the military. Yeah, you'll have to give us updates when you have the time. Then Irish Major Tom with another 10. Toucans are space lizards kicked out from 109 federations. They were exiled and found Earth. They wiped out the dinosaurs and then infiltrated prehistoric humans. I believe this schizo telling of history. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $2. Debin needs to rub charcoal on his face and stream. Yeah, might as well go out with a blaze of glory if he's not able to do the channel anymore. Just have the blackface stream. Synth was the kid at the lunch table trying to hold it together when one guy said his dog died unprompted. I wouldn't laugh at that, but it does remind me of, I don't worry, of course I don't watch this guy, but there's the viral I Show Speed clip where like the kid's talking about his mom being homeless and he's trying not to laugh and the other guy yells at him. That actually is me though. I would fucking laugh. It's some random kid just out of nowhere says his mom's homeless. How could you not? This just is a non sequitur. Anyway. Halifradrum, thanks $5. I sent you and Debin an email. It's a good hunch. Yes, the jab did make him like that. I read the articles myself. Do not give up. I won't. Yeah, I'll read it. I'll talk to him about it tomorrow. Ehrlich Nick, thanks $2. Do you think your mom regretted leaving your dad? This is a complicated question. It's one of those things where obviously my parents debate like who left who divorced who. I will tell you, unbiased, it was my dad leaving my mother because he just could not tolerate being screamed at anymore. My mom is the personality type that she would not leave my dad. She would rather just scream his ears until like he went deaf, you know, just make his ears bleed. That's just her way. So I mean, yeah, like my parents have an okay relationship with each other. So I don't know. Fuck, this is like a whole thing. Like I could talk about that for like an hour. Maybe I'm just not going to. Alex versus Evil, thanks to the 2 years of membership. You're a new male, Jimmy. You're a new male, Jimmy. Yep, I love that bit. That's a good one. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Who the hell buying the Steam machine? Waste of time. Yep, waste of money too. Will I ever do IRL streams? No. Would Devin, at least for a meme, consider to make his own AI voice to voice his videos instead of him? Devin can, I mean, he did record that last video. It didn't. I don't think it hurt his voice that bad. So he can do it if he feels necessary. He's just not gonna do it. Like, not to go back into it, but basically, Devin doesn't care about what's good for the channel at this point beyond like doing what's necessary, the bare minimum, right? Because he's too concerned about, like, he just is depressed. There's no other way to say it. It's funny because Devin was never like that type of personality. Like, I'm the doomer guy. Devin was never really the doomer guy. He was forced into being the doomer guy by life circumstances, I was the doomer guy. So Devin becoming the depressed guy is definitely feels like a bit of a role reversal. I mean, I still get some amount of seasonal depression, which is usually when the least amount of videos get made, but for the most part, that's not my day-to-day life problem. Yeah, EGAD, part of that was because, like, it hurts him to, like, it's kind of weird because the way he says it, like, he can only talk in a semi-monotone way without hurting his voice too bad. He can't whisper and he can't project his voice like you typically do into a microphone. Sure as hell can't scream talk like he usually does. So yeah, obviously, yeah, he couldn't really be upbeat, yeah. They're like, Nick, thanks $5. Your dad doing that, damn, it must have been bad. Most men will not, and even if the woman, no matter how bad, won't leave the woman, no matter how bad, and hold sentiment over her forever. I don't know, though. Yeah, my dad, I've said this, I haven't said it in a long time, but I used to say my dad is the original men go their own way. Like, he's literally been doing it, for 20 years. Well, no, more than 20. Like, yeah, well, I don't know. I guess since he divorced my mom, so, I guess that's 18 years. So almost 20 years. So yeah, he's basically been doing men go their own way for 18 years. Like, he'll still sleep with women, but he has no intentions on, like, as far as I know, the only woman he dated for any significant amount of time after my mom was Annette, the Hawaiian woman who I've talked about before. But, like, Dad had no intentions of marrying her at all. Like, my dad just, he's, the way he says it is he's just done with women. But my dad is Chad. See, now this is turning from a doomer story into me just talking about my dad, which is not doomer. It's the opposite of doomer. The only thing that's doomer related to my dad is thinking about how few life events I've had compared to him in the same amount of time. Like, people in his, it's hard to say if it's just people in his generation or he just had a very eventful life. But when I think about all the things he did, and I think about how my life has been fucking sitting at a computer playing video games, it is kind of depressing in a way. But I'm definitely not the type of guy who would do even half the things he's done. But the point is, where I was getting into the dad is Chad, that's a joke me and Devin say to him sometimes, is that, like, my dad infamously, he'll just, like, start going to bars or just eat at places. Like, there's I'm not going to say the name of it because you could actually find my dad unironically, but there is a restaurant that he would go to every single weekend, and he has ended up dating multiple women who have approached him by just eating at this fucking restaurant every weekend. Like, this doesn't even sound real. Like, if you think about the modern dating scene for anyone under 40, like, that just sounds fake. That sounds like a movie. But it's literally happened to my dad multiple times. Does he still have the curse? Yes. People just want to approach him to talk to him. My dad doesn't look like a conventional Chad. I've said this before. He's built like a fantasy dwarf. He's 5'8", but he's as wide as he is tall. He has the right skull shape for being bald, Like, he doesn't have like an elongated or like rough top. It's just kind of smooth, like a Jason Statham type of thing. But, like, facially, my dad is just an average looking guy, honestly. The only thing he has is he looks way younger than he is. Like, you would never guess he's 61. He was on stream. He was on stream. When was that? I forgot already. That was this year, I think. But you could see his face on stream. He doesn't look 61. Yeah, my dad has always looked way younger than he is. Yeah, I get the voice might help. Yeah, he has kind of a friendly sounding voice despite not wanting to talk to people. He looked like Mussolini. My dad, like, see, the thing is that there's just a lot of things that are against us these days. I don't need to doom around with this for a long time, but the combination of modern dating, women all taking meds, etc., a lot of them aren't really attracted to traditional masculine men, but Gen X are. So my dad does look like the type of protector that a lot of these women probably want, because he's been 225 pounds, mixture of, like, he's muscular, but he's is strong fat, as they say, right? He's had that kind of build forever. Like, literally, since I was born, my dad has looked basically the same. I mean, he's aged, but he's been the muscular guy. Like, it's funny because Thomas, this is not talking shit about Thomas, but Thomas was afraid of him basically for a while, even though Thomas is 4 inches taller than my dad, but just because my dad is just built like in your head, you imagine he's taller than he is because of how muscular he is. Now, finally, in his old age, he's losing some of that because, injuries, and he's not able to work out, and he has a terrible sleeping schedule. That's where I got my bad sleeping habits from, I think, partially. Well, that, and some of it was formed in childhood. I don't want to talk about that, but the point is, it's not too surprising that I stay up so late because my dad has worked the nights probably half of his life or something. An insane amount of time. White pilled dad, 2 black pilled sons, and a blue pilled mom. Sounds like a setup for a 90s sitcom. Yeah. It is funny. It is hilarious to me that every time, without fail, that I mean, she doesn't bring it up directly like she used to, but my mom for years and years would say, like, anytime me and Devin talk shit about women, it's because your dad hates women. Your dad taught you this. It's like, oh yeah, it was definitely what he said. Nothing to do with anything else in our daily life. It makes sense to me. If I ever make my own Doom Hour videos, Poir, you might need to watch out and be careful, man. Like, there's huge consequences to these things because people will use it against you without remorse, which, that's obviously something to take away from my experiences. I don't know. I'm not going to go into my mind was going off on a whole side tangent about, Kiwi Farms for the millionth time, but man, the qualifications for being a lol cow is just person who made me mad on the internet, so I'm going to dig into every single thing in their life for something embarrassing. I don't know. I've already talked about it too many fucking times. Not going to talk about it again. But goddamn, is it cringe. I don't know. It's sad, too, because I'll listen to, like, Low Tier God and not so much DSP, because honestly, I don't think DSP's clips are that entertaining. But I'll listen to Low Tier God clips, and I'm like, yeah, this is more what I think of when I think of a lol cow, which maybe I also relate to the rage, because I've definitely gone into some Low Tier God-esque rants in my rage, so that's relatable. But yeah, I don't know. Like, what qualifies now is just, it's too fucking stupid. Puts a bad taste in my mouth. Low tier god is a soul, brother. That's right. That's right. Martin Greer, thanks £5. I had severe chronic migraines for 10 years. Doctors and neurologists were no help. Meds fucked me up, and I gained weight. Much sympathy for Devin. Yeah, sometimes it's just... Yeah, that's brutal. That sucks, man. I mean, I hope Devin gets better. I think moving will help. I think there's something wrong with the air here, genuinely. And I don't mean that in, like, the mold way. I just can't imagine it's good to have jets flying over your head like 10 times a day. The air quality can't be that good. So maybe that'll help a bit. I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah, I think of chemtrails. I've become a little chemtrail pilled just because, like, you know, your brain's got to try and find connections somewhere in between, like, I'm not coughing like I used to. Like, if you go back to the streams 3 years ago when I was living in the rental house in Norfolk, I was coughing like every stream. But that's because I was living in the attic of a house that probably had mold. I don't want to rant about this, but my mom gaslighted about the mold so much that she was doing kind of stupid shit. Like, she let the owners of the house do the mold inspection. And it's just like, why the fuck would you trust them? They probably told whatever mold people, you know, I don't know if they literally would tell them, like, oh, don't find mold, but what would the incentive be for them to actually get a good mold inspection if they own the place? Like, obviously you would want to hire a guy privately to inspect for mold. But whatever. The point is, I was breathing stale air in that attic for a year. So of course I was coughing every stream. So at least I'm not coughing here, but I've had other issues. So don't worry, Nola's having a melty because his website is stagnating, and in his own words, women don't want to be on a site where women are attacked by incels. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened to him. I swear he didn't used to simp for women this much. I was never, like, the biggest Nola guy. Like, I didn't really listen to Matt at the internet. But I don't know. I don't remember him simping for women this much. I don't know what the fuck happened. Him just being, like, obese and lonely. But I don't know. It's never... I don't want to get into this. I just feel like if I had a broken penis, I wouldn't be sympathizing with women. I know you might say there's no direct connection there, but I guess I just wouldn't have that, like, human desire, like the male desire to simp if my dick didn't even work. I'm just saying. Like, it just wouldn't be there. It was always an insufferable feminist who's just not in the know. That's bizarre, because I feel like there's a shit ton of women lolcows. I grew up with my mom and 3 aunts in the same household screaming at each other and me. I have zero interest trying to find a void. Must be a coincidence. Yeah, that probably scarred you. Low tier god is self-aware to some minor extent, although not as much of a degree as you are. Yeah, that's what I was saying when he was, people were surprised how formal he was acting in court, but it's just like, this is just how people who are at least slightly normal act. Like, yes, he is an over-the-top character. Yes, he's very prideful. Yes, he's a deadbeat dad. That's, you know, the worst thing, especially given, like, biggest hypocrite of all time, given all this shit talking about the rogs, when that's, like, one of the biggest rog behavior is being a absent father. But at the same time, you can definitely tell, like, some of it is a character. There were people, I remember there's people who talked about that who met him IRL. But I don't know. Whatever, it's not my business, I guess. It's, like I said, the clips are entertaining. Just Pearly thinks a female low count. Yeah, isn't that the bitch who she's like she tries to be like a trad right winger and then she's like a coal burner or something, which is literally the opposite. That's literally the opposite if you ask me, of course. Probably most of chat. Nerlic Nick, thanks $2. You know what I meant, but type hard and she. Yeah, I figured out what you meant. That men don't usually leave women in divorce, but you know, my dad he's different. You know, he's just built different. Yeah, this is the end of the stream. I was originally planning on doing something else, but then when I got into Doomer Hour, I'm like, nah. Nah, the stream's basically over when I stop rambling. I'm referring to making videos out of your Doomer Hours? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, trad right-wing mud shark, yeah. That's what I recall. Why are we all gay compared to our dads? It's all the shit I mean, unironically is chemicals. I know boomers want to be like, everyone's just a pussy now, but it's like, between all of our authority figures being women, whether it's mothers, teachers, bosses, etc., that's going to emasculate men. High fructose corn syrup, seed oils, you know, all sorts of fucking different shit. There's many explanations as to why things got this bad. It was a lot of factors. So Sneeko is more of a lolcow than low tier gun. Yeah, I try not to even fucking know about any of this shit. Honestly. Kind of wish Debin didn't make that comment on the one low tier god video, which he seemingly took offense to. He just assumes everyone is a troll and didn't realize a couple people here may actually like him. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. Devin was just fucking around. I guess he probably assumed it was never gonna happen. So the chemicals making the frogs gay was code. Well, I mean, it was kind of literal in the sense that the chemicals were making the frogs change sex. So, you know, it wasn't completely correct, but mostly correct. Maybe Noel became a retard, as with everyone of high profile whose anti-establishment got their Mossad handler. I don't know. From what I keep hearing is because he was scarred from being a Jania 8chan or whatever. I don't know. It just seems like excuses to me. I feel like so many people got exposed to horrific shit online. There's no excuse for becoming a giant faggot, I think. Just honestly, that's my opinion. There's just no excuse. It's definitely a choice. He's also defensive about people hating Jews too much on Kiwi Farm. Yeah, not too shocking, I guess. Either way, Dale would charge money to appear on stream. He said he won't collab for no money. Yeah, and I'm just not going to give him money. He's not worth any money. I mean that with all due respect, of course. But he's not worth any money for a guest appearance. Like, I mean, maybe 3 digits tops. Like, but even then, we're not talking like 900, 800, 700, 600, 500. Nope. Probably like 100. I might give him $100. That's my synthetic Goldstein coming out. Well, $100, that's the best I can do for your guest appearance. I could scratch up 100 for low tier. $100 you Jew? Well, I didn't pay anyone else. The whole point of Chudcast was it was supposed to be people I wanted to talk to, and the problem is, by the end, I didn't really want to talk to anybody anymore. I don't know why though, because like honestly, even when I was talking to Carl about it last time, I was thinking like, yeah, I don't know, it really wasn't that bad though. It really wasn't that bad. But at the same time, like, well, it kind of coincided with another event that happened last year. I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't like E-celebs. I just feel like I'm too volatile a personality, and also I don't trust anybody. So anyone who wants to associate with me after that, probably, I mean, either they're a genuine chud or maybe they're not of the best character, honestly. I remember when Noel had Medicare on stream once, and he said he was grateful for the Kiwi farms, and sometime later Noel started trashing him too. He just likes to burn bridges. Yeah, I mean, I doubt he must have some amount of self-awareness. I'm sure he knows why nobody likes him, but he also kind of just strikes me as the type of guy who's completely fine with that as long as people fear him because it gives him some amount of power, that's the more pathetic part. Luke MGS Snake, thanks to the $10. Synth, you should watch Kill All Indie Animation by Ugly Dixie Chicken. I will next time. Just remind me, you don't have to give me any money. But I'm gonna wrap up the stream soon. Yeah, Tabusca's going like full chud mode is crazy. What if Based If True invites me? Does he have a podcast? I'd go on, sure. I was kind of iffy about talking to the guy in the moment because I wasn't sure of his intentions, but I'm okay with talking to him. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm still gonna be me no matter what, even if it's a trap. I mean, how could you trap me? You already know exactly what I'm gonna say. Like, I'm not gonna pretend to be somebody else. I'm gonna be me. I'm just gonna be polite until, I shouldn't be, right? Joe Vargas is 100% more volatile than you are, especially on X. People just don't like you because you're not a group consensus person. Well, the thing is, if you side left, then you'll automatically have people in your corner no matter what. That is unfortunately not true of the right at all. Which, on the one hand, is a good thing because it means that we actually have morals. We're not just a slave to an ideology, but at the same time, it would be nice if people would cut me some slack, but they won't. They won't. Accent Zero, thanks for $5. Toucans wrote in Genesis 3 that women desire to be as God and weak men will follow. Adam refusing his authority cursed us with suffering. Damn it, Ed. Yeah, and if you look at the modern left, it is just putting women on a pedestal. The cult of feminism. Except, if you add Troons, then Troons get to pretend to be part of that cult, right? For the social clout. Considering how much the left, ironically, supports communism, makes me immediately want to join the Republicans right away for individual liberty. Yeah, well, everyone just says socialism, even if that means something different to everyone else. Have you seen how normies have appropriated chud to just mean fat loser and will call themselves chud ironically? They stole that from me. No, I'm kidding, because I stole it from other people who also did it first. But I'm like the #1 advocate for saying chud ironically. Like, I don't think I've ever used chud unironically a single time. Because it doesn't work fundamentally as an insult, because it sounds too funny. I don't know. Like, has anyone been offended by being called a chud? I don't think so. It just sounds funny. Spree Snooter says chud unironically. I mean, yeah, but not in that way, you know what I mean? Like, saying chud in a derogatory way is the way that makes no sense. Like, saying chud to refer to a certain type of person is fine. I've done that, but I mean, stolen chud valor. Master Chief's offended, apparently. I hope that is more of an isolated incident, but I am worried in the future if there's going to be a shit ton of like fake chud channels. Because like we definitely don't need that shit. There's already enough controlled opposition on right-wing YouTube as it is. Though honestly, if you confronted most of Nerdrotic's crew, would they even say they're right-wing? Probably not. But I think people, especially leftists, think they're right-wing, even if they're not really. But yeah. I found a channel called Random Chud, which is just some foid with a yapping avatar. It talks about gotchas and shit. I commented something mildly inflammatory and got banned. It's just that easy. Yeah, the Peeb shit was kind of disappointing. Not gonna lie. I just think he didn't have to glaze it, is the thing. Like, I think it would have been okay. It's ironic because he started the 007 video saying it's not terrible, it's not amazing, it's just okay. And then he spent like the whole video saying it's good. So that's confusing. That's like the opposite of what I used to do. There's a lot of my older videos where I'd shit on a game basically the entire time, and I'd say, it's alright. And the conclusion, he did the opposite of that. Yeah. Yeah, I know of harmful opinions, yep. I see the Foyd cop that ended up popping a rabbi during the Marxist antiseptic shooting. No, I didn't. I'll have to look into that. Sounds interesting. Normie's cycle of adopting counterculture to be distinct, then every normie adopts it now. It's not counterculture anymore. Biggest example is tattoos. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it too that I hate is when terminology gets watered down. Like goy slop became just slop because of course you got to take out that. But there's like 100 other examples I can't think of off the top of my head. But there's a lot of like memes that it at least started out being offensive, and then when normies get them, they're not offensive anymore. Even one that is arguably not offensive, like based at least used to mean something. Like used to mean like, okay, you're gonna just say some crazy opinion with 100% sincerity. Yeah, that's based. You know what I mean? Like, nugget all foids, you know? Chop off all the bitches' limbs. Based. You know? Now based is like, I agree with that opinion. You know, upvote Areno. That's what base became, which sucks. Nerdrotic blocked me on Twitter in 2020 because I said the lockdowns are BS, so the shots are dangerous. Yeah, brutal. I'm wondering how he thinks about that now. They're now using the word chud exactly like how normies use the word neckbeard. They legit say something like, I'm such a chud, I'm fat, and use Reddit, how quirky. Reminds me of that chud song. I'm sure some of you guys have seen this. Let me see if I can find it. I think I listened to it on YouTube recently. Now see, someone's gonna pop into the stream and think I'm doing a video watching segment when I'm not. I wanted to end it, but I'm ramble maxing right now. Yeah, this one. Of course, Lessons in Meme Culture has covered it. I'm sure he gave a really gay opinion, as he's known to do. Yeah, see, this is why I know most of you guys fucking listen to this, by the way. This is why I know you guys already knew what I was talking about. There you go. So, yeah, that song dropped recently. Yeah, I know the Discord and Reddit thing doesn't really make sense, but whatever. For some reason, I just when the food apart came in, I'm like, I know chat has seen this. At least some of you guys have definitely seen this. Yeah, but that's a good example of what he was saying, how Chud lost his meaning, because it's like Chuds don't use Reddit, they all got banned. Like this. The only way a Chud is using Reddit is if it's just like some obscure subreddit that they browse. Because like if you post anything Chud on any subreddit, you get banned. I didn't need to know this existed. What do you mean? What do you mean? The food apart feels so out of place compared to the rest. There's no way it isn't. Okay, listen, McNugget. I know this is hard for some of you to believe. And you could say chat's trolling like the 24% gay thing. Maybe. But not only one did 30% of people here admit to jerking off to Fuda in the past. Two, the tag had, like, not counting AI generated images, I looked at like 600,000 images on Rule 34. Like, this is not some super obscure fetish. Okay, I'm just making that clear. Not to talk about this in detail. I'm just making that clear. I saw every single one. I saw all of them. I had to double check. When I got to the food part, I thought this was a diss to you specifically, but when I got to the Discord Reddit stuff, it definitely wasn't. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just a commentary on porn addiction. I'm not sure why Fuda specifically was picked, but I'm sure Chud. Well, it doesn't matter if you're a Chud or a Redditor or whatever. It's more like just terminally online type people who got exposed to the internet young are porn addicts, and specifically Fudanari is probably one of the top represented like porn addiction related fetishes for sure. Is what the connection would be, I assume. I doubt it's a reference to me. That'd be crazy. But I don't think so. Maybe someone can ask the guy who made it or something. Yeah, people bringing up the food attacks earlier this year. Yeah. Fuda is becoming normie tier. It's over. Expect the video with the big red letters. Fuda is dead. All right. Hold on. You're like Nick, thanks for the 10. She left and took the kids, so every minute you're on is cool. Anyways, not saying Devin moving is bad, but has he become like your mom's baby again with being sick? Voids and moms are good at basic care, TBH. No. 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 When you think of a typical mother, nurturing, loving, caring, yeah, no. Anyway, Jack Mack, thanks to the $2. Are you going to stream Halo 2 with Thomas? Yeah, we'll probably get back to it at some point. I don't know, soon. When are we moving? Soon. Soon trademark, but actually soon. I mean, you probably noticed that the game shelf is empty behind me. I've already packed up a bunch of stuff. Nerlig Nick, thanks for another 5. From what I understand, chud just means fat and whiny, not disenfranchised men who empirically have value, but not in an online glammy value or gay. Well, chud used to just mean like, right wing, like loser, nerd, incel guy, basically, right? Like, I mean, you just look at the chud meme and it looks like, me right now. You just give a scowl to the camera with the glasses on. Yeah, it's just like it's the chud, it's the angry incel right winger guy. But yeah, now chud seems to not mean that anymore. So I don't know what happened. Anyway, Egad, thanks $5. I caught a Mega Rock and Rolla stream where he played a new Pokemon fan game called Pokemon Nova. Yeah, I think he mentioned it earlier, didn't he? Debin might like it. Also, chat, sub to Mega Rock and Roll. I'll be honest, I forgot he made stuff. Did Mega Rock and Roll mention that before? I can't remember. Maybe we'll watch a video sometime and harshly judge him. Jack Mack, thanks for 5 gifted memberships. Am I taking the old CRT with me? That's a good question. My Devin actually forgot it was in his closet for the last 2 years. It was actually a pretty funny interaction because my mom asked about it because Devin doesn't have that much stuff to pack. Like, Devin doesn't own anything. I've said this before. He's one of those psychos who would have no furniture in his apartment, He would just have the computer desk and that's it, and a bed, and nothing else. Yeah, he was like, "What are you talking about?" to our mom, and then she's like, "How do you not know this has been in here the whole time since we moved here?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, what? How do you forget that?" He never looked at the bottom of the closet. Jack Mack, thanks for another 5 gifted. What is molds the condition your brother had? He had some kind of like stomach dysbiosis issue that was caused by mold growing in his stomach for a long time. And it fucked up everything. He couldn't eat anything, almost. He could eat meat, but anything starchy would just completely ruin the rest of his day if he ate even a little bit. So he ended up losing 60 pounds because he couldn't eat any carbs. So it's kind of hard to get all of your daily calories of just meat. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks for $5. I made a vid trashing on some gacha game, and I got dislike bombed by third worlders. Brutal. I think Debin watched it. Could be a good stream vid. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll check it out. Did I see the YouTube app implemented a DM feature? People better not be fucking DMing me on YouTube, I'm just telling you. That's the reason I don't use Twitter. I don't want people messaging me directly because it's just gonna be fucking people either rage baiting or screeching at me and no in between. That's it. There's no way that can end well. I think the fact that he cured his mold made his immune system haywire since there is no pathogen anymore to attack. Yeah, Halifradrum, that's what we think as well. That was something that we talked about like several months ago, but I'll have to read your email to see if you got solutions for that. Hopefully he's willing to try some more new things. I guess we'll see. Really sucks he threw out his back right before we were moving, but I knew he couldn't pick up anything too heavy anyway. I was trying to move as much heavy shit as possible from upstairs to downstairs before the moving day anyway, so yeah, we'll see how that goes, I guess. The game consoles altogether was insanely heavy. Insanely heavy. So at least I didn't die carrying that downstairs. It's nice hearing you talk about Devin and Synthad. Unironically wholesome. Most of us can't relate. Well, you know, I'm not sure my childhood with Devin is that wholesome, but you know, it is what it is. It wasn't all bad times. He can't even really remember either. That's the thing. Like, me and him, well, Devin, his memory's terrible. He just really can't remember his childhood at all, which is probably a good thing. But me, I just always focused on the negative. You know, it's harder to think of the positive times, but we actually did have pretty good childhoods, except for, again, mother screaming, dad sleeping during the day, then drinking at night. That stuff all sucked. But I'd say in terms of like, you know, we're never hurting for entertainment for sure. Like, you know, we didn't grow up poor, so we had plenty of cool games to play. You know, we did physical activity stuff too. I talked about all the sports I was forced to try over the years, things like that. You know, it wasn't a bad childhood, but it did fuck me up as a social human being. Like, you know, I don't have autism, but in some ways I have functional autism because of my terrible social anxiety that I eventually got over most of it. You know, actually YouTube helped a lot, I think. I mean, I think by the time I started YouTube at 24, most of it was gone. But I think YouTube was like the last bit where it's like, I don't really care about social interactions like I used to when I was young, because I feel like I've already talked about almost every embarrassing thing about my existence. So I've kind of just aired out all my dirty laundry, and technically anyone could probably look it up. So once you've hit that point, like, what else do you have to lose, I guess. That's probably how I got over most of my anxiety. I still have a bit when it comes to anything important, but that's like a different thing. That's more like just my inner man-child resisting responsibility, I guess. Is it less than it is about social anxiety? Yeah. I'd say it's that. I miss Super Chat. Harmonical Vengeance, thanks $2. Been playing Crash 2, truly peak. Hell yeah. Yeah, Crash 2 is so good. Crash 2 is amazing. I love Crash 2. YouTube DM shit is mobile only. But does that mean people can DM me? Like I can get phone notifications from people trying to message me, or do I have to open that up as a feature? Please tell me it's not auto on. I gotta turn that shit off tomorrow if it's on, assuming they let you. Remember Game Grumps John era when they played Pokemon, they named their Torchic Soon? No, actually, I don't remember that. Soon. I still remember the Pum Bloom thing. That was literally like first couple months. Well, it's crazy to think the John era was only a year. But I remember it was one of the early Game Grumps when they were playing Emerald, and John's like, "Hey, look, it's a Pum Bloom!" And then just Aaron just screaming at him. Just fucking screaming. That I busted out laughing so hard. I know I'm supposed to be ending the stream, but fuck it. I'll pull up the animation.
You know what? I'm
Hold
not afraid
on.
of
I
the
was
bridge.
listening. God damn, you slow ass bitch. I've exposed the world. Not really, because most of you probably can't tell by the voice. But I've been listening to Simple Flips as my second monitor content recently. There's like 1 million hours of Super Mario 64 ROM hacks. Anyway, Game Grumps Bloom. I'm sure this will come up. Oh, I saw the Chud thing open. Whatever. 13 years ago, dude. 13 years ago.
Shit fucking killed me.
How'd you get killed by a motherfucking paralyzed Halo?
I can't escape.
Let me ask you something. How'd you get killed by a motherfucking paralyzed It's paralyzed and it's a fucking sparrow!
Look at him, he's like,
this is.
I can't move!
How did you. Well, it was a mushroom, but if the hyena lust versus the paralyzed fucking Halo, I would have had.
Please don't embarrass me.
I guess I can't go anywhere.
Holy shit, it's a Whismer!
Oh, it's a Pumbloom!
Do you remember the episode where Ash cut a Pumbloom?
Dude!
No!
Yeah, that's still funny to me. That's still funny to me. Anyway, sorry. And I was having memories. When John Grumps was still going, I was watching on a library computer and started laughing so hard I had tears in my eyes. Was getting weird looks. Yeah. I do feel sad sometimes. My brain is so fried to humor, just being desensitized, because I do think of those days. I was the same way with a lot of this stuff. I was even the same way years later with Oni Plays for a while. Now I just only laugh to the most fried shit. That's the problem. Like, I'm too far gone now. I don't think there's any way to reset my sense of humor. It's gone too extreme. Jack Mac, thanks $2. So you're going to be on your own after the move. I mean, not at first. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with a Deb in. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to end the stream. Partially just because I got to pee, too. That gives me an excuse. So, I will still do the Pride stream. It'll probably have to be, I don't know, Saturday, I guess. Saturday or Sunday. I'll figure out, right in the live, this is for all the VOD watchers or anyone, you know, immediately after the stream. Give me some Pride stream suggestions, so it can save me a little bit of time. But I'll do the Pride stream. That'll be the last stream before I move. I'm going to release a Strange Seed video either Thursday or Friday. And then after the Pride stream, you'll be seeing me somewhere else. There'll be a new background. Might be like another week before I stream. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Alright, see you guys. Oh, Brian answered my question. Hold on. I checked it. It's not DMing the creator. You send a message link to your contacts, and you share vids with each other you find. Alright, no comment. At least it wasn't as bad as I thought. Alright, see you guys.